He wants to come after me, let him.
The war may be over, but the epic continues.
I don't know why I'm here.
Yes, you do.
Charlie, that's your little boy. God must be looking down on his angel of vengeance.
We have gathered for a high purpose. Rights due us as men.
You ever hear the word Ku Klux? I heard of the Klan.
It ain't no fire. That's the devil coming down the road.
It's time I went home, Madeline.
No, it isn't.
And now, the world premiere of John Jakes, Heaven and Hell.
This is John Jakes. Before the Civil War, Northerner George Hazard and Southerner Ori Main met as cadets at West Point. They and their families became lifelong friends, but they made an enemy of the evil and sadistic Elkanah Bent. Bent also came to hate Ori's young cousin, Charles Main, who served under him. George married Constance Flynn, while Ori fell in love with and married Madeline Fabre. The two families remained close until the Civil War divided them. George and Ori fought on opposite sides, both rising to the rank of general, while secretly maintaining their friendship.
Maybe it's up to us, Ori, to start healing the wounds of this nation.
Charles Main served the Confederacy as a scout behind enemy lines. Elkanah Bent spent the war smuggling black market food and arms into the South, while having an affair with Ori's cunning sister, Ashton. She was jealous of her brother and hated his wife, Madeline. Toward the war's end, Ori and Charles destroyed all of Bent and Ashton's evil plans, and Bent was killed. Now the war is over, and Mont Royal has been burned to the ground by renegades. Ori and Madeline have lost everything, and are staying at a wealthy friend's home in Richmond while trying to find food for the hungry all across the defeated South. Now, Ashton and Bent, alive through some bitter quirk of fate, come to seek Ori out.
Stop. Right here.
Each with a different plan in mind.
Well, look at what we have here. My good old friend, Ori Main. Waited a long time for this.
And now you be careful. Remember the plan, Al. I couldn't possibly bargain money out of Ori. You're being angry at me and all, but I'm just sure that you can do such a nice job of this.
Now, don't you worry your pretty little feet about that. It's gonna be business, pure and simple. Your brother wants to feed the South. Seeing as how our great Yankee conquerors can't afford to be bothered with such trivialities, I'm the man he has to deal with. He thinks I have what he needs. I will prevail.
Now, I know where you're going to be, and I'm going to meet you there. However, I'd like to have a few words with Madeline first. So now you go on and do the best that you can.
That's just what I'm gonna do.
Ashton? Miss Ashton, to you, Jane.
I'll get Madeline.
Uppity. Far too uppity.
I could scarcely believe it when Jane told me. Why, yes, of course. Those nigglers do tell strange tales, don't they? What are you doing here? Playing claim, I believe they call it.
Mr. Maine never did show me proper respect. He ruined my reputation with lies and slander. I'll see him in hell before I deal with him.
Mr. Ben, Miss Ashton.
Shut your mouth! Stop. Right here. Whoa. Get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Get out! I paid you back for your arrogance. Now I'm gonna take care of your good friend, George Hazard, and your precious cousin, Charlie Maine. Charlie ever tell you what he did to me down in Texas way? And you crippled me, just like yourself. You thought you burned me all up, but you just got a piece of me. You want to see what you did to me? Here. Here!
I intend to take back everything that you and Ori have taken from me.
Oh, we've done no...
Your home, the land, Mount Royal, all of it back.
Ashton, you can't do that.
I can. But of course I can. And I will. And I will use your little secret as the key to it all. I'm going to bring you and my brother down so hard you're going to think that the great horned gods of Hades has descended upon you.
Please.
So, my dear Madeline, my advice to you is enjoy what you have while you still have it. Oh, my Lord.
Don't tell me you're going to act a grieving sister now.
What in God's name have you done, you fool?
I'm right at a grievous wrong.
But where's the money? It was supposed to just be about the money.
Money? What the hell is money? I never intended to do business with your brother. And he never would have dealt with me with his antiquated sense of honor. And now, he's dead.
What about me?
You. I don't need you to do what I'm gonna do. I never needed you.
George, you know dwelling on dark memories creates a darkened heart.
I guess Ori's death has brought back some memories too recent to bury.
I had to search for this.
Oh, that old $50 that you and Ori split so many years ago.
We each kept a half and pledged to mend it together someday. And now that day'll never come.
Oh, darling, I know you're missing terribly.
I can't believe he's gone. My God, Constance. He survived it all, the wars, the wounds, only to have some coward knife him dead. Where's the sense in that?
Poor Madeline and the baby must be suffering so.
Yes.
Things are so grim in the South right now. And she's all alone now.
I know.
Have you thought about going there?
Yes, I have, but...
I'm sure it would be a great comfort to her, George. And perhaps it would help ease the pain that you're suffering. The foundries and the ironworks do well under Mr. Quinlan. We're more than comfortable.
I don't know, Constance.
George, I know you. I trust you and your love. Go to Mount Royal. Help ease the pain and suffering there. Ori would have done the same for you.
St. Louis, next stop, 2 hours. St. Louis. Assistance, ma'am. Charles Maine.
Gentlemen. Captain, Lieutenant.
Private. New to the cavalry.
Truly? I do not have a mind for uniform. Your manner is most deceptively genteel.
Well, I'm Southerner, ma'am. Manners count a great deal down there. You'll allow me?
You know Trump's Playhouse?
Yes.
Take the lady there.
Yes.
If you please.
You're an actress?
I am indeed. You know the theater?
I've seen Edwin Booth, that's about it.
You will hear of Willa Parker. And perhaps come to watch. Driver.
Squad on my command. You'll mount and move into formation. Squad, prepare to mount. Squad, mount.
Corporal May.
Squad, rest.
I see progress with recruits, Corporal. Not much, but progress. Give these horses a rest before they get confused and go wild.
Yes, sir, right away. Squad, dismiss!
Major Segura. I know that Corporal Major. He was at West Point, sir, and graduates of the point who fought for the South should be rightfully excluded from the amnesty.
Perhaps, Captain Dillon. But he's in my unit now, and Corporal Mage wants
His name is Maine, sir. Charles Maine. He was an underclassman at the point, and I had to put him on report several times for actions bordering on insubordination.
As far as I'm concerned, Corporal Charles May is one of the best damn horse trainers I've ever seen. Including me, and I'm pretty good. You leave him be, Captain. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Be the family of my love to her. Plead what I will be, not what I have been. Not my desert, but what I will deserve.
Shall I be tempted of the devil thus?
And is this Elizabeth come to torment Richard?
Yes. I'm Willa Parker, Mr. Trump. Eddie Booth wrote to you on my behalf.
Oh, yes, I've heard of him. He thinks he's great, but is really quite second-rate. His brother was quite a marksman, though, particularly at close range. I've never heard of you, my dear.
I played Portia and Beatrice
Can
in
you
the
do arithmetic?
Arithmetic?
I don't need an actress. I need someone to manage the books before I go bankrupt. I also need someone to keep me sober after the performances.
But I'm an actress.
Of course, and I'm a sober as a churchwarden sometimes.
Mr. Booth told me that if I arrived...
Oh, blasphemous. He says you have talent, that you are bright and clever.
Then you can use me.
As I said before, I need a caretaker. I'm the star and the person people pay money to see. Take care of me, and I'll try to fit you into some rather minor role of time.
No.
No. What do you want, child?
I will keep your books for you. I will tuck you into bed when you fall into your cups, but I want good roles.
My God, everyone thinks they can act. Very well. We'll give you a try. Off.
I am not a servant. I will, however, see you 1 hour before curtain. Sober.
By God.
Madeline? Madeline, somebody's coming.
It's Cooper. Your brother-in-law. Welcome to the new Lord Royal, Cooper. This is your nephew, Ori. What brings you here?
Passing by. Thought I'd pay my respects.
And survey my home.
I do hold the mortgage, you know.
You look thirsty. Come and have some water.
I'm returning from Columbia. I had to sign a damnable loyalty oath to the Yankees.
To the victor goes the honor and the spoil.
A loyalty oath. How can I be loyal to the people who destroyed all that I love?
But you signed it.
I didn't have much choice, you know. But then we all have to survive, don't we? You've been busy. Clever.
We've worked the garden, and the vegetable crop has been very good to us.
And how do you plan to pay the Negroes?
With shares from the harvest.
Have you lost your mind?
Not in the least. If Mont Royal is to thrive again, then that is going to take new thinking.
For your sake, or little Ori's sake, I do hope this works. But mark it well, you miss one payment on that mortgage, and you'll be out, lock, stock, and barrel, and on the road with your Negroes.
Ori wouldn't have wanted that. That's why he gave you the paper with garden land.
Ori is gone. Believe me, I do hope you succeed. I want that for the sake of the family. I do hope you understand the depths of my sincerity, madam.
I've never misdoubted it.
Good day, my dear, and good luck to you.
That man don't much like the change that's going on around here.
Change comes harder for some people, Jane.
One ticket, front row center, please.
Hello. Private.
It's Corporal.
Excuse me. Anything else?
Dinner with you this evening after the show.
I'd love to.
Well, now, illustrious Mr. Maine.
Well, I've come a piece. I could use a drink.
Well, sir, you must have come by Mount Royal. Your sister-in-law couldn't give you a drink?
Water is one thing.
Well, sir, you step right in. Fancy doings up to Mount Royal.
Nothing fancy about a few fields of crops.
No, I'm talking about the school. The Negro School. Madeline Maine's been borrowing all over the country for lumber and hardware. Yeah, she's going to educate her colored folk so they can be as good as you and me. Ain't that something?
You can't be serious.
Oh, but I am. I mean, it's worded all over the country. Well, this is nice, isn't it? Yeah. No, those creatures, they have grand ideas, poor things. It's the Yankees. Yankees made them believe that they could be good heirs or better than us. But then you and me, we know that never can be. Of course, Miss Madeline Maine would have other thoughts on the matter. You ever hear the word Ku Klux? It's a Greek word. It means circle.
I heard of the Klan.
Yeah, well, we have ourselves a branch right here. You know, you ought to come around once in a while. We could use a man of breeding like yourself.
Not interested.
Well, you might be. And right soon, Mr. Cooper Maine. The war may be lost, but the cause ain't. Niggers and leaguers, get out of the way. We're born of the night and vanish by day. No nations have we but the flesh of a man, and love niggers best, the Ku Klux Klan.
it's my fault.
I didn't say that.
Well, then what do you say?
You don't listen.
You never change.
The new Volkswagen Jetta has an adaptive automatic transmission. It senses the way you drive and adjusts to fit your personality.
Maybe you are.
Maybe I'm
It's a shame we only make cars.
On video for the first time ever.
I'm a fox. I'm a hound.
Two friends having fun. Two friends sharing adventures. Two friends who don't know they're supposed to be enemies.
We'll always be friends forever.
It's an electrifying story on video for the first time.
Run, Dad, run!
Filled with adventure and foot-stomping fun.
I think I bet my beak.
Walt Disney's classic, The Fox and the Hound, on video cassette. Available for a limited time.
Ever make a card call and get some company you've never heard of? Introducing 1-800-CALL-ATT. Use any card. Use any phone. You'll always get AT&T. Not this. When what you really want is...
Hello, girlfriend.
Just dial 1-800-CALL-ATT. The foolproof way to get through. Right now, save 20% when you dial it.
Your true voice.
Oh, I see you're drinking new Carnation Instant Breakfast.
Well, that's what you call it. I call it a chocolate milkshake.
Yeah, but you are getting all the nutrition you need in the morning.
I get a breakfast that tastes great.
You get a low-fat breakfast with 19 vitamins and minerals.
I get creamy milk chocolate. I get cafe mocha. I get...
Right, but see, we're trying to tell people how nutritious new Carnation Instant Breakfast is. It has no preservatives or artificial flavors.
Maybe that's why it tastes so good?
Yeah.
Because many places in the world come with crowbars as standard equipment, the new Volkswagen Jetta comes with an anti-theft alarm system as standard equipment too.
Monday, the day one investigation that's opened the government's eyes to something everyone should know, something cigarette makers never wanted you to know, how they can manipulate ingredients, keeping smokers hooked and coming back for more. Don't miss the day one investigation everyone's already talking about. Forrest Sawyer, day one, Monday at 8, 7 Central.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
There's nothing worse than being the new kids in town. There's nothing better.
Live dangerously.
Than a little adventure. There's nothing quite like...
Perfect! What you waiting for?
Paradise.
This is excellent.
The Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
Although this BMW is a highly affordable 325i, it is available with highly advanced all-season traction. A feature you can have on BMWs of all sizes, from the 325i to the 8 Series, to help you slip away without slipping.
Call 1-800-334-4BMW to arrange a thorough test drive.
To find my doctor, I called Jefferson's Physician Referral Service. You know, Jeff Now.
Oh, yeah. You know, when I needed a second opinion, I called Jeff Now.
Jeff Now gave me information. All the information I needed to choose the best doctor for me.
When my family needs a doctor, we can rely on Jeff Now to help us find the right one for each of us.
When you use Jeff Now to find a doctor, you get Jefferson Hospital if you need it.
And it doesn't get any better.
For your Jefferson doctor, call 1-800-JEFF-NOW.
Find out what's in your kid's fruit juice and how good it is for them. Monday at 11.
But for the Bureau of Education, I never dreamed we'd be so blessed to find a teacher this quickly, Miss Chaffee.
I must warn you, Mrs. Maine, I was an abolitionist before the war. Does that disturb you?
Before the war? It might have. It wouldn't disturb Jane in the least then, or now, would it, Jane?
No. Never would. Now, don't go thinking Madeline Maine is wrong-minded either. During the war, she spent herself feeding, clothing, and sheltering hundreds of us. Worked herself to the bone.
The men who were building it? They were once slaves at Montfoil, but now they have their own parcels of land, and they will share in the crops.
Isaac Kano supervises.
A fine man.
He'll be seeing him frequently if Jane has anything to say about it.
I shall require a platform for my table at that end. And I want windows large as possible so the students may enjoy the full use of good light. Agreed?
Agreed. Then you accept?
With enthusiasm.
You sent for me, missus?
Yes, Isaac, I did. Try this on.
Oh, no.
Please. This belonged to my late husband, Isaac. And now I want you to have it.
Oh, no, ma'am.
No, please. You can wear it on your wedding day. You're still planning on having a wedding, aren't you?
We're not hopping over some broomstick like in the old days.
Oh, yes, ma'am. We're having us one fine wedding. With a real priest and everything. And, we want you to be there with us, ma'am.
Isaac, will you stop calling me ma'am and Mrs.? Those days are long gone.
Yes, sir. Madeline, you make me feel so fine and proud. Madeline.
We can't thank you nearly enough. You don't have to. You already have.
See you, Val.
Miss May, you're no longer welcome in this Christian house of worship. Not anymore.
I beg your pardon, Rev.
Well, colors can't worship in God's house no more. I'm talking about you, Mrs. Dark.
Excuse me?
See, I seen that girl type photograph of your grandma. And, see, it may be long gone, but I seen it. So have others. Cooper Maine knows it too, ain't that right, Cooper?
Shut your mouth, Geddes. Shut your damn mouth.
Boy, don't you go damning me on Sunday. Now, it is a fact that Mrs. Maine is 1/8 Negra. So now go on, Mrs. Dark. Get on out of here now.
I will return for you after the service is over, Prudence.
No, you won't. There is no Christian God blessing this house of abomination.
You filth, Geddes. You shame me.
Boy, you better get a grip on yourself. Because there ain't no place for honor in a world gone mad with defeat. There is only death and destruction and the hope that we can get things right again for ourselves. And I know you feel just like we do, don't you? Don't you now? Now, I ain't about to fight you, but I will offer you my hand in friendship on behalf of the brethren here. See? There ain't no chivalry left in the South.
Cooper, come with us.
I do hope we'll be welcome here, Mrs. May.
Every rock
rung goes higher, higher. Every rung goes higher, higher. Every rung goes higher.
Lord have
Miss Madeline, come on in here. Come on now. Look here, y'all move on down now. Let them come in here and sit. Now watch yourself. Praise the Lord. Yeah.
We are climbing Jacob's ladder. We are climbing Jacob's ladder. We are climbing Jacob's ladder. Soldiers of the
She's at home in Lehigh Station with the children. I cabled I was coming. Didn't you get it?
Oh, cabled? It's probably still in Charleston waiting delivery. Only bad news travels swiftly, I'm afraid.
Madeline, I can't tell you how sorry I am about Ori's death.
Murder. Ori was murdered, George. But life at Mont Royal goes on, and there is so much to do. It eases the pain. Let's get you a drink of the house. It's good to see you.
I know I wouldn't be alive today if Ori and Charlie hadn't broken me out of that Confederate prison. How is Charlie? Have you heard from him?
Not in some time. He headed west, that's all I know. His son, Gustav, he's with some good people in Chicago.
And Ori's killer. What do you know about him?
What law remains in the South, George, is in the form of troops of occupation and night riding vigilance committees. No one knows the identity of Ori's killer. No one.
How long has this man been here?
Weeks. He was fished out of the river, ranting and raving, so we keep him restrained. He's developed some sort of brain fever.
Well, sir, how do you feel today?
Captain. I've achieved the rank of captain.
Captain what?
I don't remember my name. I remember the once great and sovereign state of Georgia. I remember West Point, where my superiors compared my tactical maneuvers to Napoleon's.
Captain
Jefferson Davis. Jefferson Davis had not failed to recognize my abilities, the South would not be suffering its humiliation at the hands of the North. to be released from this institution, sir. I have an honorable history of service with the South.
Seems quite lucid to me.
Oh, but sir...
Release them immediately. Leave the bed space for truly sick men.
Now pay attention. 1 by 7 equals? 7. Now repeat after me. 1 by 7 equals 7. Good. Now we'll go right on to the 3s. 3 by 2 equals 6. Good. 3 by 3 equals 9. Good.
Everything was built right here. The wood was salvaged from the old house, and then it was cut by hand and finished much the same way. The schoolhouse as well.
They did a fine job. But surely it would have been cheaper to have the lumber cut by a local mill.
There is no such thing, George. Sherman's troops laid waste to everything they got their hands on. Isaac Kano and the other men from the plantation did the work.
Forgive me for asking, but how much did it cost?
Mr. Hazard, how very rude of you.
Miss Chaffee, Ori Main was my best friend. I come down here and I find his widow laboring in the fields like a common farmhand. I see her table is spread with an absence of meat or poultry, and I see her hands are rubbed raw. Forgive me, ladies. Would you indulge us with a few moments of privacy?
Go to Jim, honey.
I don't intend to be rude, Madeline, but I do speak directly. How much are you in debt?
There is no debt, George. We live quite simply off the land. And though meat is rare, I think the food is quite good, as your empty plate attests.
Madeline, I can help. Please accept it for the sake of our friendship and what's gone between our families.
George, I know you mean well with your offer. But if Mont Royal is to survive, it must do so under my hand. Charity will just tarnish that effort. Don't you see?
I want to speak to Cooper.
Cooper? He hates Northerners. I'm afraid the war has taken its toll on his pride. He won't see you.
But he's a businessman, Madeline. He'll see me. I know how you feel about charity, but I've got a better idea. A partnership.
Partnership?
I want to build a sawmill. Right here in Mont Royal for you to manage. Imagine it's the only mill for miles around right here where the logs can be floated down the river. Now the South needs rebuilding, and you can aid that as well as yourself. Madeline, what do you say?
I have nothing to offer in return.
Do you know what this is?
Yes. Ori told me I have the other half.
Then let's make it whole and start mending our lives. This will be our contract.
Mr. Hazard, sir, I do believe we have ourselves a deal.
Now for new Cyanide IB, here's Michael Learned.
How good is your memory? Because if you suffer from sinus attacks like I do, I want you to remember this. New Cyanide IB. Cyanide IB. It's the most important sinus breakthrough in cyanide history because it combines a potent sinus pressure reliever with a powerful sinus pain reliever, ibuprofen. Totally new Cyanide IB. Remember the name and forget your pain. New Cyanide IB.
In her quest for a gold, world-class skater Nancy Kerrigan always eats plenty of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. You see, a meal with chicken noodle replenishes nutrients and helps give her the energy to keep going. In fact, it helps give her so much energy, she's thinking of pursuing some other sports, too.
During the Dodge National Minivan sale, there are even more reasons to love Caravan. In fact, depending on which Caravan and which options you pick, you could save up to $2,600 on the minivan that already meets 1998 car safety requirements. The Dodge National Minivan sale, the place to go for people who don't know when to stop. See your nearest Dodge dealer today.
Yes! Honey Bunches of Oats. And just enough for one bowl. Matt, save me some Honey Bunches of Oats.
Hey, me too. It's my favorite.
Oh, Matthew!
Honey Bunches of Oats with crispy flakes of wheat and corn and crunchy oat bunches. Your whole family will love it.
Uh-oh. Is there another box?
Honey Bunches of Oats, the one cereal your whole family will love.
We're gonna take your picture. Here we go. Okay, give me a big smile. Don't worry, kids love me. Oh, it's the phone. They want you to smile. They'll call you back. So this guy walks into a psychiatrist with a squid on his head. Oh, you've heard this one. Ow! Funny thing happened to me on the way to the sandbox today. Look, I'm the mouse man. Don't cry. It's just me. It's not really a mouse. I'm dying here. You like French fries? You like McDonald's? What did I tell you? Kids love me.
There's nothing funny about not knowing how to read. So if you're in school, stay there. And if you've dropped out, go back. Education makes a difference. Never stop learning.
This is the one you've heard about. Mariel Hemingway guest stars when Girls' Night Out gets out of hand.
We ought to hang out more often. Huh?
And all new Roseanne. Parental discretion advised. Then, Hayden's prize quarterback calls it quits.
A lot of 18-year-olds know exactly what they want.
Well, then explain Beavis and Butthead.
An all-new coach after Roseanne, all starting Tuesday at 9, 8 Central.
Grandpa,
What?
where'd your hair go?
I lost it.
Why didn't you look for it?
You know, Harry, before you moved in, I didn't have to answer these annoying questions.
Edward Asner stars in Thunder Alley, premiering Wednesday, March 9th.
Grandpa?
What?
How come you have hair in your ears?
What was the war like?
War left me very cold.
You're not cold. You're warm and alive.
Oh, so it would seem, wouldn't it?
Can I ask you another question?
Well, I imagine you're going to ask it anyway, so why don't you just go ahead?
Why stay in the Army?
There's nothing left for me in the South anymore. And out west, there's a whole country to be found. And there's a need for soldiers with experience.
Fighting Indians.
No, I don't want to fight anyone unless they pick a fight with me. It's just what I do.
I think there's better in you, Charlie.
Well, so have others, and time's proved them wrong.
Times change.
You don't give up easy, do you?
of those questions that leads into a longer discussion.
Answer me.
Yes, I have been.
Who was she?
That was a long time ago.
I think I could love you, Charles Maine.
Oh, not today.
I'll be back soon. Expect us to be done.
All right.
Yeah.
Here you go. Don't put me in here. I got no one out back.
This is not charity, Madeline. It's the same deal I was going to offer Cooper, but we can do it without it. Now, in a year, you'll own all the machinery, and we'll split the profits, 60% to you, 40% to me.
50-50.
Deal, but with one condition.
Hazard iron built with steam engines.
Business and industry, Madeline.
I paid for fun. Lady, you ain't it. Could have had better from a dead cat.
If you want fun, take a bath next time.
Well, if I have to bathe, I'd rather do it to myself.
Well, then, do it! I told you to take a bath!
Oh, excuse me. I paid for the whole night.
Why, my, aren't you ambitious?
But I don't really require the usual.
I don't do the unusual. Yes, of course, you pay me, not Rosa. Then it's double.
That's fine.
Would you like me in a nightgown? Or bare?
A nightgown would be fine.
I'll get some clean sheets.
See, I sell pianos.
Oh, I'm not in the market.
I sell Hochstein pianos to church elders, and I'm one tuckered man. I just need a little cuddling and a good night's sleep. And people call me Fen. I don't much favor the rest.
Well, as long as you don't bring the piano to bed, you can have as much sleep and cuddling as you'd like.
Madame Rosa says you're a lady of quality.
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
I'm sorry you've fallen on hard times.
And you, my dear sir, sell pianos. We'll take money however we can get it.
Oh, yes, of course. Quite. Is that your home?
Yes. It's the most beautiful place on earth. And someday soon, I'm going to return and claim it for my own.
Well, perhaps I can be of service in that endeavor.
Well, maybe you can. However, I should tell you that the last person who tried to help me died a most unfortunate death. Let me help you with this.
Hi, we're live on Prodigy at 9:56 Eastern Time. You know, lately some people have had trouble getting onto other online services. But join Prodigy right now and you can ignore that news. You see, we've got the capacity to handle millions of members daily. So with Prodigy, you get online when you need to, without worrying about being cut off from your investments or email. And now is the time to join. Call 1-800-979-LIVE right away to get Prodigy software plus 1 month's membership, all free.
Become one with the mud.
Experts have recently begun recommending mud baths for the relief of stress.
Become one with the mud.
Heck, we've known that for years. The 175 horsepower Isuzu Rodeo.
Dry skin, it craves moisture. Lubriderm has fewer additives than other leading lotions, giving you moisture pure and simple. For healthier looking skin, Lubriderm. See you later, alligator.
The first time I switched pain relievers, it was from aspirin to Tylenol. Then recently, I switched again, from Tylenol acetaminophen to Advil. You see, I got these really pounding headaches, and I found Tylenol didn't always get rid of all the pain. So I tried Advil and found that for my really tough headaches, 2 Advil worked better than 2 extra strength Tylenol tablets, better than Tylenol gel caps. For my tough headaches, Advil just works better.
And for a cold, try Advil Cold and Sinus, advanced formula for the cold season.
Dad, Mom and I thought that you'd be hungry, so we left you this sandwich.
Hellman's makes an ordinary sandwich taste so delicious.
This is gonna be really special.
Hellman's makes it so irresistible. Some people just can't wait to taste it.
Get a taste of what the best can do.
So we left you this banana.
Bring out the Hellman's.
Hellman's real mayonnaise.
And bring out the best.
Wednesday at a special time, 8, 7 Central, Tim and Jill don't agree on how to keep the peace.
Tried it your way, didn't work.
My way was that we told them.
We. They can be taken so many different ways.
Home improvement, then.
You know what this is?
Your Pulitzer Prize, you luscious lump of a man.
The Critics scores after Home Improvement Wednesday, starting at 8, 7 Central.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
In every story, there is a turning point. From ABC News, a new kind of storytelling. So dramatic, so alive. It feels like a movie. But it's real. From ABC News, Turning Point. Premieres Wednesday, March 9th.
And ABC News Brief. Now from Washington, Sheila Cast.
Good evening. At least 3 Palestinians were killed today in widening unrest in Israel and the occupied territories. To diffuse Arab fury over the Hebron Mosque massacre, Israel's cabinet ordered the disarming of some extremist Jewish settlers, but the PLO calls the crackdown hollow. Syria, Lebanon, and Jordan tonight broke off peace talks with Israel because of the massacre. More news later on this ABC station and overnight on World News Now.
At Marshall's, we're having a spectacular home event. So big, if you strung it all on a clothesline, it would be the longest clothesline in the world. Pick from top-of-the-line linens by famous designers. We can't mention any names, but they're big. All priced 40 to 66% off department store prices, way below any white sale. The Marshall's Spectacular Home Event. Hurry, it won't go on forever.
Never, never, never pay full price.
Marshall's.
We searched for it in America's heartland, then from coast to coast, and we buy so much of it that we can buy it for less. Introducing America's Choice. Hundreds of products with real value, real savings. Now you don't have to make a choice between quality and low prices. Now, there's America's Choice.
My choice is America's choice. Real value, real savings. That's
available exclusively at Superfresh.
Rob Jennings and Phil Andrews on Action News tonight at 11.
Will that be all? Yes.
I have seen so much injustice, and it only gets worse. It's why I feel so strongly about the Negroes and the Indians.
You've seen city life, but you've read about injustice, and there's a world of difference.
I don't understand. How can you save one and fight all the rest?
I don't want to fight any of them, Will. I'm a soldier. That's what I do.
But why do you have to fight? See, the Cheyenne, the Comanche, they have a reason. They're fighting to protect their way of life. How would you feel if someone was trying to destroy your way of life?
Well, it already was, and I didn't much care for it.
When will you be back?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Whiskey.
Will I see you again?
Yes.
Beg pardon, ma'am, but I mean no insult to you or your beauty. Not so for you, Johnny Reb.
Go away, Venable.
Captain Venable to you.
Only on the parade ground. Go away, Venable.
The man who promoted you to Sergeant Maine may have forgotten the war, but I haven't. I have power over you and always will in this man's army.
If you want to speak about power, let's go outside right now.
You pay, Sergeant.
May I take your order? No, that'll be all. If you don't mind, I believe I've lost my appetite.
Until 5. Come back to bed.
I have to take my horse to the post. I'm going to Chicago.
Chicago?
Well, I have a son. I haven't seen him in a while. Tomorrow's his birthday. Friends of mine, Brigadier and his wife, take care of him for me up north. I didn't know how to explain to you.
What else haven't you told me? Am I just your kept woman? Does your wife know about your act?
I don't have a wife. Willa, you once asked me if I was ever in love. You know, her name was Augusta. We're gonna be married during the war. She was killed in Virginia. Left me a son.
How old is he?
5.
What's his name?
Gus. Will, I swore I'd never let myself feel this way again.
Do you?
I don't know.
Charlie? Will you come back?
I don't know.
What do you have to say now, Maine?
Well, it looks like you got me outnumbered, but then again, that'd be your way, wouldn't it, Ben? Boys.
Better odds than most raped and murdered women had in Kentucky.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never raped and murdered anybody myself.
Girls from your army killed my mother, then raped and murdered my sister. Display of Southern chivalry, no doubt. Take this son of a bitch.
Jim, my boy, you stay here. You'll be all right.
But Uncle Donald.
Quiet. Shh. We'll have some fun.
Okay.
You stay.
Pick him up.
Hold it. All right, Lieutenant. Drop that pig in your hand before I put a hole in your cap. I don't know what this is about. Say 4 to 1 don't seem fair. So you better get. On, get! A kick in the head feels right poorly, Captain. You aim to make that discovery? No? Well, crawl out of here like the lizard you are on all fours. Go on. Go on. Hey, Sergeant. Yes, soldier boy.
What'll it be, friend? Whiskey?
Yeah.
And this one. How much for this one? She's the best one we got. $2. And I tell you this, you'll have a good time.
Excuse me, Lewis, but, well, you seem to have forgotten that I'm spoken for. I'm Willis Fenway's girl now.
Well, I don't see Fenway here now. Do you, Rosa?
El Fenway no está, mijita.
She says she's Fenway's girl.
Fenway no está aquí.
Hold it out. Upstairs. She's spoken for. Say hello to Mr. Fenway. Fenway's girl.
Ay, como no le gusta. Sí, mamacita.
Can you make a piano?
Hello, Fen might be nice. Make a piano? I'm a drummer when it comes to timbre tone and action, but I know men who can.
We're going to make Fenway pianos. We're going to sell them to every sporting house and saloon this side of Chicago. I'm through with trying to get Mountain Boyle back from the position I've been in lately.
Well, it's going to take capital.
It's here, under Rosa's desk. Every other day she takes money to the bank, and she brings back gold, and she puts it in a hole underneath her desk.
That's one crazy notion.
It's going to take the pair of us. We're going to have to move that desk, and we're going to have to get that gold out. But we are going to do it. I'm going to need some horse. I'm going to need a gun.
Well, I don't have a gun.
Well, then get one.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to locate a General George Hazen. I'm promised a position at the Ironworks Foundry.
General's away for the time being, and the foundry's not hiring.
Now, wait a minute here. George and I got to know each other at the Point. We were good friends, and he promised to hire me after the war. He swore to me.
Well, if the general promised, when he returns, no doubt, he'll see you employed. He always keeps his word.
As do I.
A fine quality. Well, meanwhile, you don't mind swamping out the station, running messages for the telegrapher. You can work here until General Hazard comes back.
That'd be all right.
You could even bunk down here in the baggage room. And your name is?
Ben. Ben Ellis.
Right now, you took a hell of a beating. You got more purple on you than a side of bad beef.
How long have you been out?
4 days. What's your name, soldier?
Charles Lane.
I'm Adolphus O. Jackson.
Where are we?
We're western Missouri. We're heading western. There we go.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's just little herbs and buffalo brains. It's a good salve. Brings down the swelling. Well, put it on yourself where it hurts. You know, them fellers that was beating on you, they was determined to finish you. But I run them off.
I guess I owe you for that.
What was it about?
It's an old grudge.
Must be. They charged you with desertion the next day, so I pulled you out of there. You go back now, they'll jail you or shoot you. And if the Army don't, your soldier friends will finish that job. So you can stick with us if you like. We're the Jackson Trading Company. This is my brother's boy, Jim.
Hi.
He's a little touched in the head, but he's a good lad. Well, hell, I'm gonna level with you. I pulled you out of that fight because I need a man to cover my back that can shoot. Now, Jim here, he tries, but he's the one that needs caring for. We trade with the Arapaho and the Cheyenne. There's considerable profit in it, too. And I'll give you 20%. And if you prove out, I'll make you a full partner.
Presuming you need a partner, you don't mind me asking what happened to your last one, do you?
I ain't gonna lie to you, I lost old Dean on the last trip. He grabbed a Cheyenne woman who had a husband and they carved him up. It's sweet country out there. They got plenty of the fairest maidens you ever seen that ain't married. I get along with the Cheyenne because I admire them and I respect them. What do you say?
Well, in his circumstances, it looks like you've got yourself a partner.
All right, Sergeant. Can you shake?
People are excited about new Comet Liquid Gel.
Bleach Plus Cleaner.
You just point.
Squeeze on the gel and wipe up tough stains.
New Comet Liquid Gel. When others can't cut it, Comet can.
The JCPenney Wardrobe Sale. It's our way of showing you we have more than one strong suit. Because you'll save 25% on women's suits, dresses, and accessories. And of course, separates that come on strong. And men, you'll save on many prominent names like Stafford, Hager, and more. Power ties and shirts also make a statement. Our strong suits go on and on. But the wardrobe sale doesn't. See your local paper.
This week, a case of global proportions. Meet Suparna Singh. Every weekend, her M.O. was the same. Her brother in Bombay, grandparents in Great Britain. She loved being in constant contact, except when she got her phone bill. Her crime? Not taking advantage of Sprint's new offer to split the cost of calls all weekend long. Don't let this happen to you. Call now before it's too late. An offer this good can't last forever.
Only Sprint gives you 50% off calls to every country, all weekend long.
More tea, Daddy?
Sure, honey. A short while ago, Mike Ward had a headache, but he couldn't postpone his tea party with the town's best hostess. So he took a Motrin IB. The same Motrin doctors have prescribed for years, but in non-prescription strength. And now that his headache's gone, he can concentrate on the things that really matter.
Good tea, huh, Daddy?
It's excellent tea, Becky. Excellent. Motrin IB, the relief of Motrin in non-prescription strength. And now for sinus sufferers, look for new Motrin IB Sinus.
Hey, America, cheese gives food a new attitude that's sure to please.
Give it the flavor of a bluegrass fest. Cheese gives all the recipes new zest. Give American food a new attitude with cheese.
This cereal and milk is high in calcium, but take away the milk, and it's still high in calcium, because it's whole grain Total. Of all these cereals, only Total is an excellent source of calcium even before you add milk. Calcium-rich whole grain Total. Lots of cereals have prizes inside the box. Now Total, our prize is the whole box. That's right, a free box of whole grain Total. Crispy flakes rich in calcium. Look for mail-in certificates on specially marked boxes. But hurry, they're going fast.
1 week from tonight. Forced to travel alone with 4 children.
2,000 miles over wild land and mountains to a territory that doesn't even belong to us?
Keep moving! We have to beat the snow!
She would do whatever it took
I'm hungry.
to keep her family alive.
Our last meal is gone.
Meredith Baxter in one of the most incredible stories of survival in American history.
Look at me!
I will not let you leave us, do you hear me?
One More Mountain, an ABC premiere presentation 1 week from tonight.
Want to know more about talking to your children about AIDS and AIDS prevention? Send for a free guide filled with valuable information prepared by the U.S. Centers for Disease Control. Call 1-800-342-AIDS.
Oh, we got lucky. Ran into a wagon train up over the overland road, and I traded some skins for these other horses. Yeah. Got the boy working. That's good. I never thought he'd listen to anyone but me. How'd you do that?
It wasn't hard. I have a boy myself. Just takes patience.
Speaking of that, let's load up and move out. Want to catch the Cheyenne before they go into hiding for the season or making war. Gonna learn you the Cheyenne, Charlie. Learn you well so you can keep your hair. That's it, Jim. You're doing good.
Next look, Doc.
Let's roll it tight. Come on, let's roll it tight. Here. Here we go. Yeah.
Sam? Sam? Sam! I'm back.
And you return loudly as a tempest. Find what's his name? Well, there is no shortage of prodigals in this world, my dear, nor is there a shortage of eager young men.
You're drunk.
Happily so.
I've been gone for only 1 day.
Didn't take that long to get drunk, roaring drunk.
Where are the receipts?
I don't know.
Did you give a performance?
I can't quite recall. No. We'll find you another soldier boy. If you wish.
Mrs. Duncan? Yes. I'm Willa Parker. I wrote to you.
Oh, it's Maureen, dear. Please come in.
The Army calls him a deserter, but he had just received a promotion. All he said in his letter to me was that the Army wasn't working out and he was heading west.
Do you know about his son? Well, Charlie writes to him, and he told Gus about you in his letter. We also received letters, but he didn't say much more than you know already. Something must have gone terribly wrong in Charlie's life. He's not a deserter. He was a fine soldier.
He wrote about me?
And was very flattering, but after meeting you, he clearly was not flattering enough.
I'm in love with him.
Charlie is easy to love and difficult to hold on to. But he is forever loyal to his commitments once they are made. This charge of desertion is very disturbing. My husband, Brigadier Duncan, had just put in for a transfer to St. Louis so that Charlie could be near his child. Hello, sweetheart. This is Charlie's son, Gus.
Hello, Gus. I'm Willa.
You know my papa?
Yeah.
He sent this to me.
Oh, he did?
Are you the beautiful lady that makes my papa happy?
Oh, yeah. You don't say that. I do hope so.
All right. All right, now, take him home.
It worked. It really worked.
I never doubted it would.
Now all we need is some business.
Well, don't worry. Once the word gets around, business will come. Believe me. Come sit with me a while. I got a letter from Constance today. She said that my letter to her revealed a delight that she hadn't seen in me since the war. Or since Gettysburg, to be exact. I fought so long and hard to destroy this place. Isn't it funny that I should feel some peace here at last? It's time I went home, Madeline.
Well, you could come back. Bring Constance and the children.
Yes. I love her very much, Madeline.
I know. Come on, I'll help you start packing.
Man, wire just came in from Mrs. Hazard. Your friend, General Hazard, he's on the Washington train tomorrow night. Now run along and bring his missus the good news.
The horses can't carry all this.
Well, then we'll stash it and come back.
We couldn't spend all this in a lifetime.
But of course we can.
Greed is a true sin.
You've lost your mind.
It's better than losing your life. Just grab a little bit and let's get out of here.
It's hard to fill her daddy's shoes. It's even harder to fill his sweater. He's a big man, and when he gets hungry, you want something to warm him up and fill him up. Campbell's Chunky Soup. It's for people who like soup in a big way, with big pieces of meat and vegetables in a rich, hearty broth. She may never be big enough for his sweater, but at least she's big enough for his soup. Chunky, for people who like soup in a big way.
Because many places in the world come with crowbars as standard equipment, the new Volkswagen Jetta comes with an anti-theft alarm system as standard equipment too. For a limited time, you can lease a Volkswagen Jetta for $0 down payment and just $199 a month. So if you really want one, now you can afford your own.
Now even permed hair can be this healthy and shiny. With Pantene Pro-V shampoo and new treatment conditioner for permed hair. Perming took the healthy shine away. Pro-V put it back. Pantene's Pro Vitamins go into your hair, improving it deep down. Your curls get a healthy boost to really shine.
Pantene Pro-V, now with a new line of treatment conditioners.
There's one just right for your hair. You'll see.
The Power of Gold by Eureka. Powerline and Powerline Plus. 9 big amps here, 10 amps and a hard body here. Attachments on board to clean anywhere. Traps 99% of the dirt. Powerline and Powerline Plus, only by Eureka.
Question. If your cold pill's so good, how come your symptoms keep coming back? Because your pill doesn't work 24 hours. Effidac 24 does.
Most cold pills last 6 hours, the rest 12. One Effidac gives consistent relief 24 hours.
Effidac keeps cold symptoms from coming back.
Thursday.
Good luck.
A friend of Ben's is in for a big surprise.
I'm your daughter, Max.
Now they're teaming up on a picture-perfect Hollywood murder investigation.
You might have something big.
George Papard and Tracy Nelson guest star on Matlock, Thursday.
Monday, March 7th, People delivers in prime time.
It's amazing.
With stories about the stars, stories that will inspire, and stories that are just plain fun. Find out who is the sexiest man alive.
Now there is a specimen of manhood.
And meet the most beautiful women. One of the most popular magazines comes alive. Charles Gibson and Joan London host People's 20th birthday, Monday, March 7th.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
Tuesday on an all-new NYPD Blue.
That's my son.
When kids are the victims.
If you lie, I'm gonna lock you down, and we're gonna do this the hard way.
Kelly comes down hard.
I got you.
All new NYPD Blue Tuesday. Viewer discretion advised.
From Channel 6, this is an Action News Brief with Rob Jennings.
Good evening at 11. A North Philadelphia family is grieving for a 13-year-old boy shot dead by another teen at a birthday party. The Brady Bill becomes law in the morning, but not for everyone in the tri-state area. A heart patient has surgery the same day as her soulmate. Nancy Kerrigan keeps her promise. She's already at Disney World. Those stories, possibly more snow. We'll have it all at 11.
Packing lunch? Pike it up with a pair of pickles. New Vlasic Pickles to Go. A perfect portion packed to be portable. Pike up Pop's Pepperoni. Pep up Patty's Pumpernickel. Pick them up in the refrigerated section. New Pickles to Go from Vlasic. The perfect pickle to pack.
If you want to teach your children the alphabet, come to CVS. We've got over 140 varieties of vitamins. And when you see our prices,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
you can teach them subtraction. If you're looking for vitamins, CVS has just what you're looking for. Enter the CVS brand 1994 sweepstakes, and you could win a trip to Italy, courtesy of Delta Airlines, or one of 2 Ford Explorer XLTs. But if you don't come in to enter, you won't be going anywhere. So if you're looking for a great sweepstakes, CVS has just what you're looking for.
Find out what's in your kid's fruit juice and how good it is for them. Monday at 11.
Now there be your Cheyenne, running wolves, man. They're peaceable as Cheyenne go. Running wolf's a real kick if he ain't too liquored up.
You know him, do you?
I've had some good trades. He likes me better than most whites. Yeah, running wolf, he's peaceable for the most part, but watch your step with his women. Hey, hey, hey. They're very shit.
Adolphus, who the hell is that?
Oh, hell, dog soldiers. Don't do nothing foolish, Charlie. Just listen to me, and when I tell you to do something, for God's sake, do it quick.
I gather this is not Running Wolf.
You gather that up right. This is man ready for war. I call him Scar. I reckon you can see why. Son of a bitch. He's always messing up my business dealings.
Does this happen often?
It does. It does. Nasista. Nasista.
Смотри, возле гость. Станарт.
They're funny. He says he's going to lift our hair.
And now what?
Well, we're going to get down and walk around like we own the place. Just listen to me, Charlie, and take good care of Jim. Listen, Charles, grab Jim's hand. Can you run?
Run? Yeah, I can run.
Well, Jim can't run much, so you're going to have to drag him.
And where am I dragging him to?
Just follow me. Are you ready?
No.
Well, ready or not, here it goes.
Oh, we're safe now. You won't leave your weapons here.
This is just fun. Running in here, that's real good. I don't suppose you figured those guys know how to get in one of their own.
You see, it's like the old days in Europe.
In there,
if a thief was running from the law, he could go into a church and they give him sanctuary.
Well, this isn't exactly a church, is it?
Well, of course it is. This is a medicine lodge. Same as a church to the Cheyenne. Of course, once we walk out that door, they'll skin us alive and feed us to the fish.
Honey, neve honey, nai one. This money hoya to warna. Nai tian doesn't show. Nan the twan that dimata. They shivet. Nitan is shift to one. He had to
He says the chief running wolf will come here tomorrow and that we're safe till then and he'll give his verdict. He also says that I shouldn't have grabbed Scar's breech clout and humiliated him.
Tell him good advice always comes late, doesn't it?
Well, at least I bought her some time, didn't I? You saved us from man ready for war, and I thank you.
Dog soldiers, go. Man ready for war, go. Hunt buffalo.
I truly thank you, Running Wolf.
Go, Jackson, go fast.
All right, Charlie. Watch my back.
Yeah, and who's gonna watch mine?
Well, just trust in the Lord, my boy, and the goodness of Running Wolf. Let's go.
Well now, I'm about to give up on you. You made it just in time. Captain? Captain, this here is one of our quality folks, Mr. Cooper, Maine. Captain Jolly comes all the way to us under direct orders from Nathan Bedford Forrest. You come to join our happy band of brethren, Mr. Maine?
Let's say I'm interested.
All the way from Charleston? I say that's more than interest. Please dismount, sir. I don't much fancy speaking up to a man who's merely interested. Cooper's a good man, Captain. Is that right? You a good man, Mr. Cooper? You're going to have to prove that to me.
I'm not in the habit of proving myself.
Well, get the habit. Mr. Maine, you got a mess of difficulties here in the Carolinas. You got a nigger school underway, and the uppity ones are having a convention. They're conspiring how to take over your businesses and your private lives. Pretty soon, they're going to be marrying your sons and daughters.
Never happened.
It's happening in Virginia and Maryland and all over the North. Try that on for size, Mr. Maine.
I don't have to hide my face to show my feelings.
No, Cooper. It ain't about hiding.
Of course not. See, they superstitious.
It's superstitious. Right.
And we just gonna scare them a bit. Mr. Maine, since you are the newcomer, you're gonna have the honor of lighting the fire. Take it. This way, sir. Go on, Mr. Maine, light it.
Soda, OJ, purple stuff, and 2 kinds of Sunny D. So nice. All right.
Some kids love the rich and tangy taste of original Sunny Delight. Others go for the lighter texture and smoother orange taste of California style. Moms love the vitamins in both.
Hey, your mama's cool. Yeah, I know.
Sunny Delight, the good stuff kids go for. Introducing one of the most visually distinct automobiles you've ever seen, and the most technologically advanced Celica Toyota has ever created. The all-new Toyota Celica, with sophisticated safety systems, available ABS, standard driver and passenger side airbags. But despite all this technology, when people see the new Celica, there's only one thing that keeps coming to mind. Watch out, it's here.
My kids are really going places. I know, because I drive them everywhere. So why get a regular... I can't take a harsh chemical laxative and then get in the van and drive 10 miles to soccer practice. So, at the first sign of a problem, it's Metamucil Natural Fiber Therapy. It works with my body's natural rhythms to get me back on track in a more natural way.
Ready, Mom?
Okay, we're on the road again.
With Metamucil, the natural choice for regularity.
How does the owner of Little Caesars think up his next great pizza idea? What are his influences, his inspiration?
That's it. Pizza for $1. Where do I come up with this stuff?
Pizza for $1. Now, when you buy 2 pizzas with 2 toppings for $8.98, you get a 3rd pizza for $1.
Pizza. You know those credit card commercials where they tell you to jaunt off to some exotic paradise? This isn't one of them, okay? We're taking our MasterCard to the supermarket. How's that for exotic? Actually, I guess it is kind of exotic. I mean, you've got a MasterCard, they've got tropical fruit and crystal clear water, right? And now, no card is more accepted on the planet, including supermarkets. And it's smart to use your monthly statement to keep track of your grocery spending. I mean, the supermarket isn't exactly paradise, but at least you can drink the water. MasterCard, it's more than a credit card. It's smart money.
There's nothing harder than moving your kids cross-country.
By the way, I'm Harry.
Hi.
There's nothing more frustrating than watching them grow up.
Where have you been?
Out.
But there's nothing quite like starting over.
You want to grab dinner sometime?
In Paradise, Timothy Busfield and the Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
Continental. One airline can make a difference. Business first. The comfort and service of international first class at a business class fare. That's the difference on Continental.
When the work's gonna be done, honey.
Do we have to wait to get married?
Well, I reckon not. Titus is willing to stand as witness for God for me.
Madeline will do the same for me.
Miss Madeline?
Madeline. Now, you still think the old way, Isaac? But she's my friend.
Yeah, but she white. Sorta.
And you worked alongside General George Hazard. And you shook his hand and hugged. And you liked it.
That was different. Old George.
Isaac, a fire.
That ain't no fire. You go get Miss Madeline and the teacher. And don't you let nobody see you. There ain't no fire. That's the devil coming down the road. Now you go on. Go on now. Get.
Madeline! My God! Blow out the lamp! Look!
Come on out, mister! We know you're in there.
Either you close down that nigger school, or we're gonna close it down by fire. Tonight.
Stay down.
Dennis, that hood doesn't hide your voice, and Cooper, who wouldn't know that horse of yours?
Close the school, Madeline, please. We'll leave you in peace.
You want to burn me down, then go ahead. May the curse of Jesus be on all your heads.
Madeline.
All of you.
You can't talk with no nigger. Let's do it! Come on, brother, let's roll! This way, come on, let's move it!
Y'all get ready for the devil.
Knock them boys out of the way, knock them down! Hurry, hurry, let's go now!
Hazard, I'll be waiting up for him.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't know me, do you? Maybe the name's familiar? Elkanah Bent? I'm an old friend of your husband's, and all remains. You were up at West Point together. Those boys used to have a pet name for me. Butcher. Butcher Bent.
I'm sure it was something foolish from youth.
Now you listen here, little cow. Your husband and his friends injured me. They ruined my reputation at West Point. They conspired to rob me of a military career. Now you will answer all my questions. Or your husband, who is on his way home as we speak, will die as soon as he steps his foot through the front door. Where are your children?
They're not here. They're both in school.
Good. What about Charlie Maine? Where's Charlie?
He's out west somewhere. We only hear of him through a Brigadier Duncan. I don't know.
He got a wife? Charlie got a wife? He got something. Child. He got a child. Children. They present such interesting possibilities. Don't you think? Your husband's home. Say goodnight, Mrs. Hazard.
scenes from the continuation of John Jake's Heaven and Hell, here on ABC.
It's been our observation that people don't necessarily like the idea of getting older.
It's a gut be gone. Roy just loves his.
In which case, we have a suggestion.
Ta-da!
Now make a wish.
A 175 horsepower fountain of youth. The 94 Isuzu Rodeo. Practically amazing.
This is my Katie. I remember that morning. She slept through the night and woke up dry for the first time in ages. It must have been her new Pampers Ultra Dry Thins. They're nearly 50% thinner and work like no Pampers ever to absorb virtually on contact to help stop leaks better. And that means Katie stays drier. And I've got a very special memory.
New Pampers Ultra Dry Thins for girls.
For dry and happy babies.
This was my cold yesterday. Yuck. And then I saw something about...
Sudafed Cold and Cough Liquid Caps.
It's new.
Not even a prescription medicine gives you more kinds of non-drowsy relief for cold symptoms.
Not even a prescription.
It relieves chest congestion, cough, and fever.
All of which I had. So I had to get some, which I did. Now I'm better. And now I'm out of here.
New Sudafed Cold and Cough Liquid Caps. No prescription gives you more kinds of non-drowsy relief.
It works.
I think kids today need to learn responsibility. Mine have dish night, and they do a great job. So there's no food like little tomato seeds left stuck on the plates. They always pre-rinse, and they never overload.
No matter who does the dishes, Cascade does the dirty work. Dishes washed without sheeting action are left looking dirty, but Cascade with sheeting action gets them so clean they're virtually spotless.
Perfect. Every night should be dish night.
Dad, Mom and I thought that you'd be hungry, so we left you this sandwich.
Hellman's makes an ordinary sandwich taste so delicious.
This is gonna be really special.
Hellman's makes it so irresistible. Some people just can't wait to taste it.
Get a taste of what the best can do.
So we left you this banana.
Bring out the Hellman's.
Hellman's real mayonnaise.
And bring out the best.
Next, a North Philadelphia family grieves for a child killed by a bullet while a 12-year-old confesses to committing a crime here many years ago. That sinking building in Allentown is going to be torn down, and Nancy Kerrigan takes a victory lap around Disney World. AccuWeather says possible snow. I'm Rob Jennings, and Action News is next.
Tomorrow night,
I don't know why I'm here.
Yes, you do.
when Heaven and Hell continues.
Who's giving orders out here?
General Ori Maine's widow on this 12-gauge shotgun.
We have gathered for a high purpose, for rights due us as men.
Got a debt to settle.
You used me, Charles Maine.
Elkanah Bent is a brutal, vicious man. He's a butcher to men, women, and children alike. He's mine.
Tomorrow, part 2 of John Jake's Heaven and Hell.
Continental. One airline can make a difference. Business first. The comfort and service of international first class at a business class fare. That's the difference on Continental.
Good evening, America. I'm Charles Gibson. We have spent all the last week broadcasting from Hong Kong, but we'll be back stateside tomorrow, and we'll begin a week-long look at weddings in the 90s. Here Comes the Bride, all this week on Good Morning America. But now stay tuned for your local news coming up next.
Here in Mount Royal.
I do believe we have ourselves a deal. I'm in love with him.
Charlie is easy to love and difficult to hold on to.
You ever hear the word crew clothes? There ain't no fire. That's the devil coming down the road.
You don't know me, do you? Okay, them band?
Second night, Mrs. Hanson.
Tonight, the story continues.
I don't know why I'm here.
Yes, you do.
We have gathered for a high purpose, for rights due us as men.
I've got a debt to settle.
You used me, Charles Maine.
Elkanah Bent is a brutal, vicious man. He's a butcher to men, women, and children alike. He's mine.
James Reed and Leslie Ann Down in part 2 of John Jake's Heaven and Hell. Next.
Ma'am, we're gonna rebuild a new school at no cost to you.
No cost at all, man.
Perhaps someplace else. They'll be back.
No, see, we done already decided. We're gonna rebuild right here. Brand new school where children can learn and we can be proud. Right here on Mount Royal.
Oh, Isaac.
And them devils come back here. We waiting on them.
That'd be right.
Right.
It might all be just a terrible mistake, but this school is very welcome.
This telegraph for you, ma'am.
It's from George. It says that Constance has just been murdered by Elkanah Bent. Madeline, please stop and reconsider. Perhaps you didn't read it all. It says that this happened on Friday. The funeral is this morning. You can't possibly.
Oh, God. He left on Thursday. He'll never forgive himself. Damn Elkanah Bent.
You know him?
Indeed I do. He's a madman. I think that he is capable of any...
You're thinking he killed Ori, ain't you?
Yes, I think he did. With Ashton. Oh, let's get to George.
Miss Madden?
We in here, tighter.
He needs me.
Madeline, please, stop. The message ends, please don't come. And it's signed simply, George Hazard.
Miss Madden, the log float done arrived. I never seen so many logs in these parts before. Isaac say it's best you come.
You have duties and responsibilities here. We need you.
You really must mingle more, you know. There are so many people here to thank for coming.
Not now, Isabel. George is grieving, but people will understand.
The most important men to the future of America are all here. If you were going to join them in the House of Representatives, I really think we should take advantage of the situation.
She's really a very caring woman, George.
You see qualities in her that elude me, brother.
Stanley. You may be happy with your position at the Freedmen's Bureau, but I'm not. Oh, sweetheart. Mwah, mwah. Go comb your hair, darling. I have plans for our future and for our fortunes. Secretary Stanton, General Grant, and why Senator Stevens.
Senator
How very delightful of you all to come.
Mrs. Hazard. Stanley, good to see you.
Miss Stanley, please allow me to congratulate you on your fine work with the Freedmen's Bureau. The Republican Party is proud of the progress of emancipation.
Stanley is capable of much greater things. Well, excuse me, we must see to the other guests. Ah, Mr. Jack. Effort.
I'm sad for George. And I grieve Constance as well, Isabel.
She cared little enough for us, God knows.
George is my brother.
And would do very little to help you. We must start helping ourselves, Stanley. And to that end, I'm traveling south.
South. Your war profits.
All the Hazards profited from the war. And thanks to me, we have some funds in the South that can be invested in some very cheap land. Your bureau can aid us.
That is privileged information, Isabel. That land is for ex-slaves, not rich, white...
Stanley, darling. The ex-slaves can't buy up all of the South, can they? Why don't we go upstairs and discuss it? We haven't seen each other in a very long time.
Afternoon, Edwin. Mr. Hazard sent for me.
The general is in the library, Mr. Quinlan. You're to go right in.
Good afternoon. That Irishman is offensive.
He's an excellent foreman, though.
I'm placing Hazard Iron completely in your hands.
That's absurd.
All my correspondence is to be transferred to you, and you're to handle Mrs. Madeline Maine's accounts for the Charleston Bank. Anything she wants or needs, see that she gets it. You're to treat everything as your own.
But George, I'm just the foreman.
I know you can do the job, Jack. Besides, you're the only one I can trust right now.
But surely your brother can be trusted.
It's the vulture he's married to that can't be trusted. If she makes a move on anything, you let me know immediately. I'm counting on you, Jack. I can't make any decisions right now. Food chokes me. I can't sleep. And when I do, I wake and keep asking why. Why wasn't I here? I don't know what to do with her things, Jack. Yeah.
Sir, the Pinkerton detective is here.
Send him right in.
Agent Jupiter Smith.
General Hazard, sir.
The war is over, Mr. will suffice. This is Jack Quinlan, my associate. Take a seat.
I've just come from the local police. And they suggest that you might better inform me the particulars of Mrs. Hazard's murder, sir.
Elkanah Bent is a brutal, vicious man. He's a butcher to men, women, and children alike. And he takes great pleasure in it, too. He and I were together at West Point, along with General Ori Maine, late of the Confederate Army. I have no doubt he killed Ori, too. He knifed him down just like he did my Constance. Did they tell you Bent came after me? Spent weeks lying in wait for me to return.
And what would his motives be, sir?
Ori and I got him dismissed from West Point. Blames us for ruining his military career. He also swore a vendetta against Charlie.
Charlie, sir?
Charlie Maine, Ori's cousin. Served under Bent just before the war. Seeking revenge against both of our families.
So then he may return to try again for you, sir.
Oh, no, he won't. Because before that can happen, your organization is going to find him first. And when you do, he's mine.
I think there's Indians tracking us, though.
He's got a nose for it. He kind of feels them.
Is that true?
It sure is.
I feel them, huh? Well, I don't see any tracking us.
Well, when you see him, it might be a mite too late. We're going to hole up soon. We'll do a little work on that jug of corn whiskey. Might be the last chance we get.
Yeah. Well, you are an optimistic cuss, ain't you?
That's me.
Good night, Jim.
Are they out there?
Not tonight. But they're there. This is their land. They know we're here.
Give me the password and do the shake.
Wesley, you done lost your damn mind. I knowed you since both of us was kids.
I know, but you still got to give the password and do the secret grip.
Damn. Liberty, Wesley, liberty. Even now, hey now.
Gentlemen! Now have your attention, please, gentlemen. Gentlemen, please. I call this meeting of the Union League Club Ashley River District to order. Now, Mr. Andrew Johnson is our president, since Mr. Lincoln was shot. And Mr. Johnson is a Southern-loving Democrat. He'd like to see you cut right out of your hard-earned rights, political and land-wise. He doesn't want to see your vote. He has pardoned the very men who have oppressed us for so long a time. But the Republicans, and that's all of us, we want to see you rise up so high you'll have to walk down steps to reach heaven. Who are your friends? And who's the enemy? Liberty Lincoln League! Liberty Lincoln League! Liberty! Lincoln! Liberty! Lincoln! Liberty Lincoln League! Now, my friends, there are still slaves because there are still those who would be masters. How many here still work for their old masters? Own up. Stand up and own up now.
You get paid for your efforts? We'll be paid. Miss Madeline promised. Besides, she give us more than pay.
More than pay? What's more important than cash money for your labors? Don't you people know that the Republicans delivered you from slavery? What's more important than cash money for your labors?
Pride. We got pride.
Well, sir, all I can say is...
Now, we done heard everything you had to say, Mr. Condell. Now, you're going to listen to me. Y'all sit down. You can't see how it is down here, because you was from up north. But you best take a long, hard look and listen. What we do now, what we give, we do and give because we wanna. It ain't like it was before the war. It's different now. We's free now. And free men choose. What the point is it in being free if you can't choose?
Hold on there! Hold up! Hold up! Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but this man... Sir, what is your name? What you say is true. Now, you all know we've come together to choose delegates to the January convention down in Charleston. I, for one, think we found our first delegate right here in Mr. Kano. What say the rest of you?
What is that you're doing?
This is a sample of earth I found at Mount Royal. I'm taking it to the bank. They'll have a survey done, and when that's complete and a loan is secured, we'll be rich once again.
But Madeline owns Mount Royal.
Madeline is living there, but not for much longer.
Oh, Cooper.
She is not blood. Mount Royal belongs in our family.
Cooper.
Don't sass me. Don't ever sass me.
What are you becoming, Cooper?
Strong once again.
I'm sorry, Cooper.
Do you understand the potential value of what you're holding in your hand?
Yes. And I also understand that you have no legal claim as yet to Mount Royal. Cooper, I can't loan you money on something that you don't own.
You're late.
Ma'am?
Oh, champagne. How glorious.
Did you hear me, Ashton?
Yes, of course I heard you, Finn, dear. I was only a tiny bit late. No need for concern. Champagne, please. Oh, my. Oh, the Ashton. Oh, my darling, darling husband.
Do you want me? I can demonstrate.
Oh, please.
It's only the first model, you understand, but there'll be more in time.
These pianos are going to stand in every cat house and saloon all over the world, and no one is going to be able to resist her. Just like me.
Well, that's why I named it so.
Champagne for everyone!
To my remarkable genius of a husband who was going to make me, us, all very, very rich.
To the Aston piano! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
How did you manage to buy that dress?
Well, I put a little bit of money away every now and then.
If you save any more back, you give it to me.
I'm not some slave, Finn.
No, you're a slut. And you look every inch of it right now.
Not everybody thinks so.
Oh, so you know everybody? I'm warning you, if you ever want to see Mount Royal again, you cut back your spending. I mean, it took everything we had to start this business up, and we're flat broke right now.
Well, we are going to be very rich, and I just wanted to be beautiful for my husband.
We're not married yet.
You're hurting me.
You scare me.
I scare you.
Remember I saw you kill a man in cold blood?
He was a disgusting pig and I hated
Well, it's
him.
not enough reason to kill somebody. Now you behave yourself, or you'll never see your mansion again.
You don't know me.
I know you. You're vicious and greedy and vain. But you amuse me sometimes. Let's go out for a fine dinner and show that we could dress off. Come on.
Well, if you insist.
Quite a boulevard.
Can I help you? I certainly hope so, my friend. I'm trying to locate an old comrade of mine from the war.
His name?
Charles Maine, late of the Confederacy, but most recently reported to this division. See, you're admiring this. It's unusual, I know. It belonged to my dear departed mother. I'm afraid of losing it.
Well, I'll see what I can discover on your old comrade.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me, sir, I think I found it. Your friend was here under the name of Charles May. He deserted
but President Johnson pardoned him on the request of Brevet Brigadier Duncan.
Brigadier Duncan. Well, you have any more information?
Brigadier Duncan corresponds with him still. You want the address?
I'd be indebted to you, sir. Appreciate it.
What did that man want? He was searching out a friend, sir. I gave Brigadier Duncan's address in St. Louis for further reference.
My God, Private, I think you've made a grave mistake.
Get ready to run a message to the picketing office in town. And if you like desk duty, Private, you read what's posted on the bulletin board.
Yes, sir.
For me? Thank you, Jim.
It's a present, Charlie.
Why, there's a nice one. Oh, my son Gus used to collect these. It's a real nice one, I thank you. I'm going to keep this with me, all right?
Makes me happy.
Charlie. Oh, you're dead for your patience. Jim here.
It's not hard. He's a good boy, son. My debt beats yours all to hell. Never did tell me how you two met up anyway.
Oh, kind of like I met you. A bunch of bullies is beating up on him.
Cheyenne?
That could be close. The Cheyenne, I hope they're only after our horses and mules.
So do I. You don't plan on giving them up to you?
It's either that or give them my hair.
See this? It won't make you smarter. When it was decided how smart you'd be, your credit limit didn't matter. You can't buy intelligence, okay? Well, maybe you could. I mean, no card is more accepted on the planet than MasterCard. So you could buy books and computers and chemistry sets, and that could make you smarter. And Master Value's discounts can save you up to 25% at thousands of stores. And if that's not buying intelligence, at least it's buying intelligently. So maybe a MasterCard could make you smarter. We ought to get you on a quiz show. MasterCard. It's more than a credit card. It's smart money.
It was so hard being a mom with a migraine.
The pain was unbearable.
Guess so I couldn't go to work.
There's news about migraine. Migraine doesn't have to mean missing out on life. Research has given doctors new understanding about migraine. They can diagnose it better and provide surprisingly effective treatment programs.
I'm back on the job, and I'm staying here.
I'm glad I saw my doctor.
My doctor really helped.
Before your next migraine, call your doctor.
In the year 23,012 BC, Lenny, the traveling salesman, rented the first big round wheel from Thrifty at a nice small rate. Today, Thrifty Car Rentals still offers historically low rates, and now on nice big cars with 4 wheels. Simply check your phone book for the Thrifty location nearest you. Renting wheels at low prices is nothing new to Thrifty. In fact, we invented it. Your neighborhood Thrifty Car Rental, historically known for low rates.
Busy weekend? Wish there were 10 more of you? Whirlpool understands and designs washers that can help. A Whirlpool supercapacity washer holds clothes and more clothes, so you'll do fewer loads. And its simple controls are easy to use, so you can do loads of other things, even if there is only one of you. Because together, you and Whirlpool know how to make a home run.
Tuesday.
Suzanne Somers just touched me.
From Hollywood to Hilltop, DJ and Steve hit rock bottom.
He's saying we should break up.
On Full House, Dan.
Oh my God!
Vicki Lawrence hits on Dan, and a dream comes true for Rosie.
I'm just glad you love me for who I am.
Fabio's on Roseanne at a special time after Full House, Tuesday.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
Wednesday at a special time, 8, 7 Central, Tim and Jill don't agree on how to keep the peace.
I tried it your way, didn't work.
My way was that we told them.
We. It can be taken so many different ways.
Home Improvement, then.
You know what this is?
Your Pulitzer Prize, you luscious lump of a man.
The Critic scores after Home Improvement, Wednesday, starting at 8, 7 Central.
Critics call it the Gone with the Wind of television, and a miniseries that's worthy of the name. It's North and South, the drama of the decade, yours only from Time Life Video. Relive the epic saga of 2 powerful American families, drawn together by friendship and torn apart by war.
Get out of here, Billy, before I have to kill you. Before I have to kill you!
Feel the fire of passion, the anger of betrayal, and the power of a love that wouldn't die.
Oh, you must hate me for leaving you the way I did.
Call now to get your first episode for the special introductory price of just $4.99. The passion and the pain, the romance and revenge. Relive it in North and South. Here's how to order.
To order your episode 1 of North and South, call 1-800-426-6666 or send $4.99 plus $3.43 shipping and handling to North and South, Department 1, Richmond, Virginia, 23280.
Find out what's in your kids' fruit juice and how good it is for them tonight at 11.
For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, till death do us part.
With the blessing of the Lord, I give you a man and his wife.
Well, kiss her.
Everything's fine. It's just that Mom Beatrice is taking care of little Lori, and I should get back. You go back inside.
Wouldn't it be a shame if someone was to bolt the door on them fine people? Set the whole thing on fire.
Damn shame.
Could be done, you know.
It's real tempting.
That's not why you're leaving, is it? This has brought back memories.
You take the buggy. I feel like walking.
Hey, man. What's it? Well, now.
Yeah.
Howdy, Mrs. Maine.
Hey, gal, you know what we plan to do. Why don't you settle down and put your mind to it, huh?
You're disgusting.
Oh, come on now. You hadn't had it in a long time. You ought to enjoy it.
Leave me alone.
There she goes. Come on, Daddy. Nobody around. Let's get this stuff. Come on. I've been wanting it. Daddy, you fool. Come help me.
Get it, I'm stolen.
Come on. Come on.
No.
All right. Well, this lady, she took a stumble here and fell down. We can help her.
Yes, sir. We live close by, and...
And you're just being neighborly.
Yes, sir.
Do it someplace else. Jinx is the name, ma'am.
I'm Mrs. Maine.
You sure you're all right, ma'am?
Yes, thank you. Are you on Mont Royal to see me?
No, ma'am. I'm a geologist running a survey for phosphates.
Who sent you?
Charleston Bank employed my services, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Jenks, thank you. Thank you very much.
Certainly, ma'am.
Did you say 10 cents?
I believe I said 15, ma'am. But you can have it for 10.
Have this ribbon for my hair, Mama.
It's been a hard year, Sophie.
Ma'am, I'll tell you what. I could use some hay to carry along for my mule. I'd be glad to trade you for it. She'd look real pretty in that ribbon.
Have to go get my husband.
Well, could you do that, ma'am? Appreciate it.
Papa's out in the far field. I'll go fetch him.
All right.
Appreciate it. You want me to tie that up into a bow for you? Now, what do you say about showing me where that hay is, little lady?
All right.
Come in.
Mr. Cooper? Forgive me for marching on in, Cooper, but there's someone here I'd like you to meet.
Isabel Truscott, Mr. Maine.
Miss Truscott is interested in investing hereabouts, and when I related your discovery of phosphate, she...
Thank you, Mr. Keyes. You've been quite gallant and useful. When I have discussed matters with Mr. Maine, I shall call on you again. At the bank.
Very well. When you need my services, I'll be gladly available. Cooper?
Keyes? Have you remarried, Isabel?
No. But because of Stanley's political hopes, I feel it best to use my maiden name in my business dealings. Cooper. Cooper. After all these years, you are still a fine figure of a man. I understand northern investors are not always welcome in this house.
It's not a rigid rule. You're quite welcome. How did you come to learn about my phosphates?
When it comes to my money, I always do scrupulous research. I know all about your phosphates, and that you're searching for money for some of your other holdings, such as Mont Royal.
Exactly what sort of investment were you thinking about making?
Substantial enough to open a full mine operation and a fertilizer plant.
My terms.
I'm afraid that you're in no position to accept anything but my terms. 51% for me and the balance for you. That in exchange for full financial backing.
My. Would that extend into my other companies as well?
Now, my dear Cooper, don't be piggish. This operation will be so successful that you'll be able to invest your own money in whatever way you wish. There is one problem, though. Since Mount Royal is not fully yours and Madeline has enterprises of her own, she will in no doubt be interested in the profit that you make. You may split that with your sister-in-law, however you see fit. Oh, and there's one other consideration.
What other consideration?
Labor can be such a difficulty. The workers must be bound to us. And the best way to do that is with a store that we control. The workers buy everything on credit, and it's convenient for all.
A company store?
Exactly. Do you know of such a place?
I know the perfect place and the perfect man for the job.
Somebody must put a nail in the log. Damn fool! Damn fool woman!
Good morning. Good to see you, Cooper.
How could you be so foolish to rebuild that stupid school?
I'm not. The local sharecroppers are for the children.
Don't play with me, woman. You know exactly what I mean.
Tell me, was it you, Johnny Geddes, or that crowd of rabble that called themselves the Brethren that tore up my saw blade?
Your saw blade has been ruined? My. Won't that distressed George Hazard all to pieces?
George doesn't know.
There's a great deal that he doesn't know.
Such as?
Such as with the aid of his sister-in-law, Isabel Hazard, I intend to open a mine for phosphates right here on Mount Royal.
Mount Royal belongs to me.
For as long as you make the mortgage payments, it does. And since your sawmill isn't operating, how do you intend to do that?
I shall. But if I should fail, I wish you all the best.
Why would you wish me that?
Because I bear you no malice, Cooper.
You're a fool.
Perhaps that's my lot in life.
You are no gentlewoman. Were you ever?
I never claimed to be.
Damn you.
Static can get you off on the wrong foot.
It'll stop you.
Static can be a real drag.
It'll stop you.
And static can be an embarrassing slip-up.
It'll stop you. Yeah.
The more you move, the more static can build up. But you can stop static cling with Bounce. Bounce leaves clothes virtually static-free.
It won't stop you.
Bounce stops static before static stops you.
The makers of children's Tylenol know kids have all kinds of colds.
My nose gets so stuffy. My throat's on fire.
But no matter what the symptoms, only one medicine relieves them all. Children's Tylenol Cold plus Cough. It's the only one you need.
You put the left one in.
Why go through all this hokey-pokey when there's AccuView disposable contact lenses? Wear them about a week and throw them away. You never have to clean them. Ask about a free trial pair and always follow your doctor's instructions. AccuView.
Have you ever borrowed a book from thousands of miles away? Across the country? Without stopping for directions? Or or sent someone a fax? From the beach? You will, and the company that'll bring it to you. AT&T.
I have always aspired to be a woman of uncompromising taste in every little thing I do, right down to the way I drink my coffee. So of course I use Coffee Mate. Not only does it make my coffee rich and creamy, but it adds something else I can really identify with. Uncompromising taste. Mercy, where are my manners? Would you care for some? Coffee Mate. Your coffee never had it so good.
After most meals and snacks, plaque pH can fall to levels where acid starts attacking teeth. These attacks can last up to 2 hours, increasing the risk of damage to your tooth enamel. That's when chewing extra sugar-free gum can help. When you chew for 20 minutes, the chewing action produces and distributes more of your mouth's natural defense, saliva, which helps neutralize acid within minutes. So in addition to regular dental care, after eating, chew Wrigley's extra sugar-free gum, because chewing helps nature fight the acid attack.
This is the one you've heard about. Mariel Hemingway guest stars when Girls' Night Out gets out of hand.
We ought to hang out more often. Huh?
An all-new Roseanne. Parental discretion advised. Then, Hayden's prize quarterback calls it quits.
A lot of 18-year-olds know exactly what they want.
Well, then explain Beavis and Butthead.
An all-new coach after Roseanne, all starting Tuesday at 9, 8 Central.
In every story, there is a turning point. From ABC News, a new kind of storytelling. So dramatic, so alive, it feels like a movie. But it's real. From ABC News, Turning Point, premieres Wednesday, March 9th.
How does he get down to Virginia?
Well, he just does. He's Santa Claus.
Well, what if he gets stuck?
Oh, Santa Claus never gets stuck. He has got magic powers.
But what if...
Oh, some conclusions will never get our shopping done. Go, Gus!
Gus! What are you doing here?
That was nicely done, Charlie Maine. You come around here like a specter when you frighten the girl and the child. Come on in.
Whoa, up.
Nothing?
Mr. Tackett said the blade ain't ready.
He wouldn't even give us so much as a glance, Madeline.
I smell the odor of the brethren in this.
Anything else unusual? Stop by Getty's store. Prices are way up, higher than ever.
Oh, you can get anything you want, as long as you put your name down or makes your mark. Trouble is, you got to pay them $12 a month.
And you only get paid every 6 months, so they tack on something called interest. They don't use cash money, just paper I ain't never seen the like of, something called scrip.
And that way they can never clear their debt. It's more slavery. Sound familiar?
Unfortunately.
Mass soldiering's the only thing I know. The Army needs civilian scouts. Many of them have, shall we say, dubious backgrounds. And what do I know about scouting? You've been there and survived. You walked out alive. That's something of value. If I decided on that, you'd put in a word for me? Yes, of course. Well, now, what about Elkanah Bent? George Hazard's wires reached you? Someone should have put a bullet in him a long time ago and saved us all a lot of grief. He'll be caught. But until then, you watch your back. The man's insane. Well, I'm dedicated to that. He wants to come after me, let him. And what about Willa? What about Willa? How can you treat her like that? She adores Gus. She spends a great deal of time with him. Well, I never asked it of her. No, she does it for Gus. And because she's in love with you. Well, I never asked for that either. Charlie, go and talk to her.
glide on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Forming a traveling company. Maybe we can meet on the road somewhere.
Well, I don't think so. I'm not very good at this. I can't see you anymore, and I'd appreciate if you wouldn't see Gus anymore either.
Charlie, come up to my room with me now. We can have some privacy and talk.
Well, we wouldn't just do that, would we?
We can just hold each other. Charlie, I love you. You have to give me a chance.
I don't know why I'm here.
Yes, you do.
I just don't know anymore.
Let me help you.
God, I missed you. Jim gave me this. It made me think an awful lot of you. I got this one. Now I got two of them. One to think of both of you with. Hey, Gussie. You're a good boy. I'm mighty proud of you.
Charlie? Hate to intrude, but could I speak with you for a minute?
Yeah.
I secured a placement for you as a civilian scout.
Out west?
Fort Leavenworth, Kansas.
All right, that's all right by me. The pardon still stands even though Johnson's having trouble.
It does.
But as long as I get a chance to hunt down that damn renegade, I don't have any problems at all.
You're leaving again, aren't you? When will you be back?
I don't know.
Doesn't this mean anything to you? What happened
You out there. Please tell me.
No, I told you this is the way it is. I've got a debt to settle.
You're a bastard. You used me, Charles Maine.
I'm sorry for that.
It's hard to fill her daddy's shoes. It's even harder to fill his sweater. He's a big man, and when he gets hungry, you want something to warm him up and fill him up. Campbell's Chunky Soup. It's for people who like soup in a big way, with big pieces of meat and vegetables in a rich, hearty broth. She may never be big enough for his sweater, but at least she's big enough for his soup. Chunky, for people who like soup in a big way.
Thanks for seeing me during lunch, Mr. Ross.
No problem. I'll make a couple copies and we can get started.
Fresh, hot McDonald's fries. They're so tempting. What you want is what you get.
Okay, so...
At McDonald's today.
Mr. Barnes, tell me about yourself.
Dry skin, it craves moisture. Lubriderm has fewer additives than other leading lotions, giving you moisture pure and simple. For healthier looking skin, Lubriderm. See you later, alligator.
A mature look at breakfast.
Hold on there, Hotfoot. You gotta eat. I'm waiting.
Always bolting out without breakfast?
Will you relax?
How about trying the big, ripe, sweet taste of Kellogg's Cherry Pop-Tarts?
The nectar of the gods.
Hot and fast from the toaster.
You love cherries.
Listen to the voice of maturity. They're good.
Isn't that better?
Real good, real fast.
Life is just a bowl of cherries. But skipping breakfast is a pit.
When the day moves fast and you can't let heartburn slow you down, how you gonna spell relief? Calcium-rich Rolaids has more calcium than regular Tums. More of what it takes to stop heartburn fast. Calcium-rich Rolaids spells calcium-rich relief.
There's nothing harder than moving your kids cross-country.
By the way, I'm Harry.
Hi.
There's nothing more frustrating than watching them grow up.
Where have you been?
Out.
But there's nothing quite like starting over.
You want to grab dinner sometime?
In Paradise, Timothy Busfield and the Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
Gil Jones is about to get a big surprise from his daughter.
You want to move in?
Only if it works for you.
It doesn't. From the producers of Home Improvement.
Harry!
Edward Asner stars in a new comedy. Thunder Alley, coming Wednesday, March 9th. An ABC News Brief. Now from Washington, Catherine Cryer.
Good evening. Today, the U.S. proved it meant business in Bosnia, downing 4 Serbian planes that were violating a no-fly zone over Bosnia-Herzegovina. Tonight on Nightline, why after 22 months has the U.S. decided to take military action in Bosnia? The PLO has rejected a package of concessions aimed at coaxing them back to the peace table, saying it does not go far enough in protecting Palestinians in the occupied lands. That's News Brief.
Isn't it strange that people spend 5 days a week trapped inside an office, only to spend their weekends trapped inside a fence? Presenting the 1994 24-valve 175 horsepower rodeo. It can take you where you won't feel boxed in. Isuzu, practically amazing.
The showdown may be over, but whoa, the scandal isn't. On Action News at 11, reports say home won't be so sweet for Tanya. She may face the law, while Nancy turns her silver into gold. Get the latest on the condition of a hospitalized Wilson Good. Parents beware, what's really in that fruit juice your kids drink? Robin Garrison gets surprising answers from the experts. And AccuWeather tracks another winter storm. Only on Action News at 11 with Jim Gardner, Dave Roberts, and Gary Papa.
Roseanne's Controversial Kiss, tomorrow at 10.
Now, you just make him off right there?
May I see one of those labor contracts?
Why? You thinking of signing up for some work, Madeline?
You can see mine, Miss Madeline.
No, I'm sorry. That is not allowed. Put your mark there, boss. But see as how you're pretty strapped up to Mount Royal. Maybe you'd like to buy all these things on credit.
All these people are buying with credit?
Well, sure. All the Negroes are getting credit for work done.
For a year's contract?
We'll pay with cash.
Now, wait a minute. You're sure you don't want to join the rest of your folks, Madeline?
Like I said, cash.
Come in.
Mr. Cooper, Mrs. Maine to see you, sir.
How are you, Cooper?
What do you want?
I've come to discuss the labor contracts for the workers at your mine.
That is none of your business.
You are deliberately placing hard-working, decent men into bondage once again.
You mean the Negroes? Yes. You, of course, are sympathetic to them.
Deeply. You know perfectly well. They can't read, and I'm sure you haven't explained the contract to them.
Then your teacher and your school should be educating them.
I have a contract with you and rights to Mount Royal. I will not permit this to happen.
You have the right to live there as long as you pay the mortgage. Some of the finest legal minds in Charleston determined that. If you wish to continue to live there, then you see that the payments are made properly. And if you wish no more further trouble from me, then you stay out of my business.
What do you mean, no further trouble? Oh, Cooper, what's happened to you?
I am regaining what you and others thought to take away from me. Pride.
Oh, California's the most beautiful place. It's sunny and warm all the time, with the most magnificent mountains and the ocean. And in some of the streams, they say there's gold.
Have you ever got any yet?
No, not yet, but I'm going to keep on trying. Gold is very precious, but not as precious as you are.
Can we really come visit you, Aunt Brett?
Oh, nothing would make me happier. But that really is up to your father.
Can we, Papa?
What? You'll have to excuse me. Yes?
George, everybody's worried about you.
George, we have trouble at the ironworks. I heard 2 Negroes and 6 of our best men threaten to walk. White men.
Fire them. What?
Fire the 6 and keep the 2. But that's your responsibility, not mine.
Brett, come here. I want to show you something. Look at this. We were able to track Ben all the way to Chicago. From here in Pittsburgh, Canton, Ohio, to Columbus. That's where they saw him with a pierced earring. You remember that, Jack? I swear to God, I know it was Constance's.
George, please.
6 days later, Pinkerton loses him in Chicago.
George, stop it. You're obsessed. Please let me take the children back to California with me just for a while, till it's over.
Don't you understand? It'll never be over while there's a madman running loose.
No, it'll never be over till you let it be over. Ben will just keep going and going until you stop chasing him because it's what he wants. You scare me, George. Just think what it's doing to your children to see you like this.
Children are safe here with me. And you're welcome to stay as long as you like. But where my business is concerned, this business, you may not intrude.
Agent Jupiter Smith, sir.
Show him right in. I'm sorry to come unannounced, but I'm heading out west on the next train. Thought you should have this report.
Tell me what's in it.
We picked up Ben's trail again, in a small farm in southern Illinois. He attacked a young woman there, sir. She's alive, but barely.
So much for my obsession.
We believe he's headed for St. Louis next. And from there, who knows?
My bet is he's after Charlie Maine.
Come up right here. Parallel. Parallel. Parallel.
Rained so hard, they got stuck in that bird.
Look at that.
Perfect shave without any pull to it.
All right, now I got another card. Okay, look at the cards. Same old cards, right? Same old cards. I want somebody else to pick me a card. Come on, put your hand down. I'm on the side to pick the card. All right, come on, little eagle. Pick your card. Come on, pick a card. Find one. Show it to everybody. Come on. Come on now. Look at the card now. Look at the card. Okay, don't show it to me. My eyes are closed. Put the card back in there. Put it back. Watch me shuffle it for you. Eyes are closed. Check out the eyes are closed. Come on. Do you see the card in there? Oh, please, look. You sure you don't see the card? Let me do something else. They gonna roll. Hey, tie me up. Hey, let me know when it's good and tight. Let me know when it's good. You let me know when it's good and tight. You let me know. Is it good and tight yet? Is it good and tight? Can you see that? Can you see that? You get over here. Can you see that? Can you see that? It's good and tight. Get on over here. Get on over here. Get on over here. You see this? Get out of what? What should I get out of? What? You want this? You want this? You want this? You want this?
You men there! Hey, you coloreds! We'll have none of that at this camp.
You let them be. They're doing no harm.
They're acting up. It's not soldierly.
Just having some innocent fun. A soldier's life's tough enough, don't you agree, Lieutenant?
What the hell would you know about soldiering?
Well, a damn sight more than you ever would. Now, why don't you go find yourself something useful to do right now, Lieutenant?
Excuse me. I want to thank you for that, sir.
No need for it. He was wrong. And don't call me sir. I work for a living. My name's Charlie.
You a scout? Well, they call me Magic McGee.
Yeah, I could see why. Listen, I got my tent set up over there by the stables. Get settled in and all. Stop by, we'll pull a jug a while.
Well, I hear the South in you. You sure you want to drink with me?
Stop by.
I hear we'll be fighting Indians.
When we have to. Mostly we'll be riding escort for wagons and stages. Hoping our presence will keep the hostile ones on the reservations. Mind you, I have sympathy for them. Save one in particular.
One or two is enough for me. See, I don't want any trouble with officers or NCO.
You reading right, McGee?
Yep.
But tell me, given that and seeing how you can do tricks, why'd you join up?
Well, ain't a lot of folks looking to hire colored magicians. Besides, it's better than emptying a spittoon in a Boston saloon. See, that was my last job before reading about young men of color putting on the Army blue.
You learn to ride and shoot like that, you'll rise fast. You know they plan on promoting from the ranks, don't you?
You mean officers?
Well, no, for now, we're non-commissioned officers. We're men like yourself.
So why you scouting for the Army?
I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
Sounds like something personal.
His name is Scar, and it's very personal.
Boy, sir? I'm looking for Brigadier Duncan's house.
All right there, sir.
Gussie, nap time, dear.
Like luxury sedans costing twice the money, the Nissan Altima has special sound dampening insulation. and 3 seals on every door, which helps sound outside the cabin remain outside and sound inside remain inside. Now lease the Altima GXE with a special options package for $229 a month and $750 down for 36 months.
Shake your love hand.
Well, here we are at the Temple of Body Worship.
And look what we've discovered.
Shocking discovery. Tropicana Twister Light has fewer calories, yet tastes wildly provocative.
How could they?
Apparently, they desire firm little bodies.
While indulging their insatiable lusts for pleasure.
Tropicana Twister Light, the first bottled juice drink with NutraSweet. More taste excitement than Mother Nature intended.
I think we've seen quite enough of this little peep show.
Alpha Hydrox is going to turn everything you think about skincare on its head. When you hear what Alpha Hydrox does, you'll flip too.
Alpha Hydrox can reduce the appearance of wrinkles using a fruit acid as a natural exfoliant,
while it improves the way your skin looks and feels. Oh, and it's under $10.
Try it and see for yourself.
Alpha Hydrox, available at drug, discount, and grocery stores.
Doctor, what is this gadget here?
This is called a fetoscope, and it's to listen to a baby's heartbeat when it's still inside the mother.
What kind of battery do you have in there? Say, Duracell. Is that because they last so long?
It does last a long time because we put this thing to use a lot. We listen to lots and lots of babies every day.
Do medical journals ever discuss why Duracell batteries last?
No, I've never seen a study on batteries.
They duck the big issues, don't they?
Yeah, they avoid all the controversial stuff, you know. They just do the easy things.
Duracell. No other battery lasts longer.
Can you refer me to a specialist?
What am I going to do with these potatoes?
Add a little Spam and add a lot of taste.
My pasta? It's boring.
Add a little Spam and add a lot of taste. Add a little Spam and add a lot of taste.
Spam luncheon meat. When you want a lot of taste for not a lot of money.
Add a little Spam and add a whole lot of taste.
And try Spam Light.
Are these your drugs?
Look, Dad, it's
Where did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who use drugs have children who use drugs.
Sunday. Forced to travel alone with 4 children.
2,000 miles over wild land and mountains to a territory that doesn't even belong to us?
Keep moving! We have to beat the snow!
She would do whatever it took
I'm hungry.
to keep her family alive.
Our last meal is gone.
Meredith Baxter in one of the most incredible stories of survival in American history.
Look at me! I will not let you leave us, do you hear me?
One More Mountain, a world television premiere Sunday.
Next Monday, People delivers in prime time with stories about the stars.
Thank you.
The stories that will inspire, like The Boy in a Bubble. And stories that are just plain fun, like Who is the Sexiest Man Alive? Find out when People comes to TV. Charles Gibson and Joan London host People's 20th birthday next Monday.
My name is Francis Cardozo. I had the good fortune to have been born free. And I am deeply honored that those of you who were not have chosen me to conduct our proceeding. Any man who wishes to speak may do so. Below me, a clerk is at the table. If you can't write your name, give it to him and he'll write it for you. And you make your mark beside it. Do not hesitate to say what's on your mind. Please.
Matthew, you go.
Welcome, my friends. Welcome. We have gathered for a high purpose. To prepare an address to the white inhabitants of South Carolina. We do not claim superior wisdom or virtue, but merely ask in a conciliatory spirit for rights due us as men. I now declare this convention of colored people open.
Until recently, the masses owned the land. Now we got the right to own land. But until we get the land and can farm for ourselves, the old masters can hire us out for nothing or starve us if they want to. Give us the land, I says. That's all I got to say.
Our next speaker, Isaac Cano.
I ain't by no right no kind of speaker. But I've been doing me some thinking, real recent like. I've been thinking a lot about being a freed man. Something I never knowed as a child. Now as a married man, and thinking a lot about having a family. I've been thinking about the rest of my life. I've been thinking some about dying too. Well, I reckon this here proclamation ought to show some of them white folks that we just like them. Not different. Show them how we feel like them. We love like them. We bears babies like them. Lord knows a lot of their daddies done give some of us their blood. And a lot of our mamas done fed a whole lot of them their milk. And I've been figuring somebody ought to tell some of them white folks that when they dies and when we die, we all gets put into the same dirt. And how when we get to heaven, we all gonna share the same good Lord. I reckon enough's been said about all them differences. I thank you.
Pure and simple. Every man's heart soared. God bless you, Mr. Cano.
Thank you.
For what?
You call me mister. That ain't never been done before. Some real powerful words back there, wasn't it?
You helped make them real and powerful.
Maybe.
No maybe's about it.
And what they make us here?
We's Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get down, niggas! I said get down! You heard him? Didn't you now? Oh, your horse done run off, gentlemen. But since you're here, why don't you dance for us? Dance for us, boys. Come on. Come on. Oh, they ain't gonna dance? Been to a nigger convention, they acting like white folks, they forgot how to dance. Make them dance, boys!
Madeline, come quick. Something's wrong. Hurry, get the gun.
Last chance to dance, boys.
Run, Tiger! Get out!
Stupid.
Nigger!
Give it to me. Jane, get on. Come with me.
You could have can't dance, but you can fight and you can run. You think you're American. You never can be. You never will be. Pull him out, boys.
Jesus, take care of Jane.
Yeah, now that's what I call dancing. Hey, let's hang another one. Get him over here. Come on. Here. Here. Put it on him.
Let him go!
Hey, who's giving orders out here?
General Orrin Maine's widow and this 12-gauge shotgun. Now let him down. You folk, get out of here now. Oh, my Lord. No! No! Please don't leave me. Please. I think no.
The new Volkswagen Golf features a track-correcting rear axle and an improved turning radius of just 32.5 feet, all of which makes the tight-handling Golf the perfect car for the city.
You've got a sore throat, a painful cough, a stuffy nose. Give them the trademarked vapor action of Hall's Mentholyptus cough tablets and feel better fast. Hall's Vapor Action, only in the halls of medicine.
Playing hard can be hard work for your back. So don't get caught without the support you need. Get a Sealy Posturepedic. Unlike other premium coils, Sealy's patented Sense and Respond coils give easily at first for comfort. Then, as weight increases, respond with increasing support. Correct support. And only Sealy has these patented steel beams, not wood. No wonder it's endorsed by so many great athletes. Posturepedic support, only from Sealy.
The J.C. Penney Wardrobe Sale. It's our way of showing you we have more than one strong suit.
because you'll save 25% on women's suits, dresses, and accessories. And of course, separates that come on strong. And men, you'll save on many prominent names like Stafford, Hager, and more. Power ties and shirts also make a statement. Our strong suits go on and on, but the wardrobe sale doesn't. See your local paper.
Doing it right.
You like food. You get heartburn. You take Maalox. Life is good.
To you, the new Volkswagen Golf may not look more aerodynamic than a Porsche 928. But then, you're not a bug.
Thursday.
Good luck.
A friend of Ben's is in for a big surprise.
I'm your daughter, Max.
Now they're teaming up on a picture-perfect Hollywood murder investigation.
You might have something big.
George Peppard and Tracy Nelson guest star on Matlock, Thursday.
Tuesday on an all-new NYPD Blue.
That's my son.
When kids are the victims.
If you lie, I'm gonna lock you down, and we're gonna do this the hard way.
Kelly comes down hard.
I got you.
All new NYPD Blue Tuesday. Viewer discretion advised.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
They protect us from criminals, but who's protecting them from each other?
Never did I think another officer would hurt me.
What if the cops are the rapists?
The department betrayed me.
A startling primetime.
Plus, she's the beautiful girl who married the king. Now Priscilla Presley tells us about life with Elvis. Primetime Thursday. From Channel 6, this is an Action News Brief with Jim Gardner.
Good evening. Protesters and police out in force as a controversial former black Muslim leader speaks tonight at Trenton State. We'll have a live report. Consumers are spending millions of dollars a year on fruit juice, but are you getting what you think you're getting? A special investigation by Robin Garrison tonight has some surprising answers. If you think Nancy Kerrigan is America's new golden girl, some comments made into an open mic at Disney World today might change your opinion. AccuWeather tracks the storm that can't make up its mind at 11.
Hi, this is Jim. I can't talk right now. I'm working on my summer forecast.
Ocean City, Maryland. Let yourself go. Call 1-800-OC-OCEAN.
You're telling me we're going to spring break in your mother's Volvo? Look at that. Look. Barney, check that out, man. I'm definitely in love. This can't be happening. Did you see that? I've never seen anything like that in my life. So the park the car. I don't want to go. I heard one of these girls scratch the car. You're worried about the car. Who cares anymore? I think it's for you. Mom, how's it going?
Tomorrow's Oprah kids who say they had past lives. Parents who believe them.
Target. Up to the right! Home! Very good, Corporal. Dismiss your men. Room! Dismissed! Planning on buying equipment? Yes, sir.
Sailing right into life, aren't you?
The beach's empty enough spittoons. How you doing? But you know I'm an entertainer, and I've been teaching some of the boys about drama. And a bunch of the boys in the C Troop would like to see some stage playing. And they got sort of a theater in town, but they don't sell no tickets to colored folks.
Is that a fact?
Sure is.
There's a lot of facts changing these days.
Come on, my old dears, one more time. Why is this beard on me? I didn't see that before. My beard and hair so long and white.
Tickets. Change for 10. May I help you?
Well, I sure hope so. You sell tickets to color?
Absolutely not. If we did, we wouldn't attract decent customers.
Any
Sam Trump inside.
You know Mr. Trump?
Well, you might say.
He's very busy. And so am I.
What are you doing? What are we...
What the blazes? You. Get out. You've heard her enough.
No, I'm not here for Will Sam. I'm here for tickets.
Tickets? See Mr. Thurler, not me.
No, Sam, the tickets are for colored soldiers.
Colored?
Yes, colored.
Sell him the tickets.
Our policy will not allow Negroes.
Then we will not play Leavenworth.
Oh, for God's sake, man, sell him the tickets.
All right, but no white people will attend, and you people will be the ones to suffer at the box office.
Oh, shut up. Care for a taste? Going to save some for me?
You're supposed to be sober, Sam.
I will be, thanks to you.
All right, my old dears. Once again. Why is this beard on me?
Thank you for helping with Sam.
Thank you for backing me on the tickets.
Did you settle your debt on the prairie?
No, not yet. No.
Then must you be merciful?
On what compulsion must I tell me that?
The quality of mercy is not strange. Droppeth as the gentle rain from heaven upon the place beneath. It is twice blessed. Blessed him that gives, and him that takes. Becomes the throned monarch better than his crown. But mercy is above this sceptred sway. It is enthroned in the hearts of kings. It is an attribute to God himself. Pray for mercy. And that same prayer doth teach us all to render the deeds of mercy. I have spoke thus much to mitigate the justice of my plea.
First you changed the play. Then you changed my staging of his play. William Shakespeare wouldn't have any mercy on you.
I had something to say.
And you said it regardless.
Cooper finally has the excuse he's been waiting for. I can't make the mortgage payment this month.
Madeline, get the money out of George Hassett's account. Go to his man.
No, I won't. The sawmill is dead.
If you don't go to him, you're condemning your Negroes back into slavery.
George is in business for profit. You think he doesn't know what Isabel's doing?
You mean the same man who worked alongside of our Isaac?
It's finished, Prudy.
Never. All right, forget about it. Let Cooper win and gloat. What do you care? You're a stubborn, spoiled, selfish Southern lady.
If he pushes me up onto Jack Quinlan, if he shows me 1 ounce of pity, I swear.
What the hell's going on? Just following your orders, George. You asked me to tell you if Isabel tries to move in on your interest. She has, in South Carolina, at Mount Royal.
Any car with airbags will help protect you in a head-on collision. The new Volkswagen Golf has airbags, crumple zones, and side impact beams, so it can help protect you from any angle, including this one.
Yes! Honey Bunches of Oats. And just enough for 1 bowl. Matt, save me some Honey Bunches of Oats.
Hey, me too. It's my favorite.
Oh, Matthew!
Honey Bunches of Oats with crispy flakes of wheat and corn and crunchy oat bunches. Your whole family will love it.
Uh-oh. Is there another box?
Honey Bunches of Oats, the one cereal your whole family will love.
MCI called, and they want friends and family phone numbers, and if they are on that friends and family, you get a better deal. Well, nobody was in my family, so it's not a better deal.
I thought it would be a lot more savings.
You want to give us savings? Give us savings. Just give it to us.
You got it. New AT&T True USA savings. Spend $25 a month and get 20% off AT&T calls to anyone in the USA, guaranteed. 2 out of 3 friends and family users on basic or prime time will save more on True USA savings.
Bye, MCI. Your true voice.
In her quest for a gold, world-class skater Nancy Kerrigan always eats plenty of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. You see, a meal with chicken noodle replenishes nutrients and helps give her the energy to keep going. In fact, it helps give her so much energy, she's thinking of pursuing some other sports, too. Campbell's.
We're gonna take your picture. Here we go. Okay, give me a big smile. Don't worry, kids love me. Oh, it's the phone. They want you to smile. They'll call you back.
So this guy walks into a psychiatrist with a squid on his head. Oh, you've heard this one. Ow! Funny thing happened to me on the way to the sandbox today.
Look, I'm the mouse man. Don't cry. It's just me. It's not really a mouse. I'm dying here. You like French fries? You like McDonald's? What did I tell you? Kids love me.
The new Volkswagen Golf features a track-correcting rear axle and an improved turning radius of just 32.5 feet, all of which makes the tight-handling Golf the perfect car for the city.
This is the one you've heard about, the one they're talking about. Mariel Hemingway guest stars when Roseanne's night out with the girls gets out of hand.
We ought to hang out more often. Huh?
An all-new Roseanne, Tuesday at 9, 8 Central. Parental discretion advised.
There's nothing worse than being the new kids in town. There's nothing better.
Live dangerously.
Than a little adventure. There's nothing quite like
Perfect! What you waiting for?
paradise.
This is excellent.
The Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
Continental. One airline can make a difference. Business first. The comfort and service of international first class at a business class fare. That's the difference on Continental.
the partnership agreement between Cooper and Isabel located?
I don't know.
Well, it is important, madam.
Well, I'm sure it is, George, but...
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll find it wherever it is. This whole thing has just got me so furious.
What is this?
Bent. Been tracking Elkanah Bent with the help of the Pinkertons. I want to thank you for coming.
Oh, well, I just had to. You have a sizable investment at Mont Royal.
That's not the only reason you came, is it?
No, it isn't.
Edwin.
Excuse me, sir.
Mrs. Maine will stay the night with us. And she and I will need 2 train tickets to Washington. Earliest tomorrow.
Very good, sir.
Jack? I'll need you to find the specifics of a partnership entered into in South Carolina. Thank you, Mrs. Maine. You've done what no one else could.
Lieutenant, we got a war party looking over Wagon Train about a half-mile out.
Lead the way, Mr. Maine. Column! Left turn! Hard! Have a gallop! We had no idea it was a trap. It appeared to the scout that the wagons were in danger. Yes, sir.
you. This is your scout.
Yes, sir. Mr. Maine.
Sound recall! The main village is on Cottonwood Creek. We were trying to bait out the warriors so the main force could strike the village. Now it's all been ruined, thanks to you. Bring up my mount! Maine! Not only are you a despicable traitor, you're a damn deserter as well! I only hope I see you hang!
You go to hell.
Yeah.
Say, wait, boy. I'll hurt you.
Running Wolf, you remember me?
Míralo. Ese sí, huevo.
No, I don't speak Cheyenne.
Where is Adolphus and the boy?
Man ready for war and his dog soldiers, they've killed him.
I did not know.
Do you know where Man Ready for War is?
Would you kill him?
Yes, I would.
He was here 3-4 days back. He's gone. You must search. He's gone.
He and his bunch attacked a wagon train 3 miles east of here.
You must search.
I believe you, Running Wolf. The soldiers, they'll be coming. Do you understand? They'll be looking for him.
This is my woman. We are old, with children and women. We are not at war.
Oh, I know.
Good work. Form the men up at the end of the village. Let's get ready to move out.
Yes, sir. Corporal!
Hey! You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I would not advise that, sir. I would advise you getting out of here. Now. Sir.
Scenes from the conclusion of John Jakes' Heaven and Hell here on ABC.
Isn't it strange that people spend 5 days a week trapped inside an office, only to spend their weekends trapped inside a fence? Presenting the 1994 24-valve 175 horsepower rodeo. It can take you where you won't feel boxed in. Isuzu, practically amazing.
Look, Daddy, somebody made me breakfast.
Somebody must think I'm special.
'Cause you got Raisin Bran?
Well, not just Raisin Bran, Post Premium Raisin Bran.
Premium is good.
That means we get not just lots, but hundreds of plump raisins.
That's why it tastes so good.
And these flakes have whole grain wheat and wheat bran.
You deserve it.
Somebody sure must think I'm special.
It's me and Mommy.
Post Premium Raisin Bran makes everybody feel like somebody special.
It's the line sale. A fantastic closeout at Sears Brand Central. Right now, every washer and dryer in our line is on sale. Every Kenmore, every Whirlpool, every KitchenAid, every GE. Washers as low as $249.88. Dryers as low as $219.88. Savings stack up from $20 to $100. But it's a closeout, so when they're gone, they're gone. Hurry to Sears Brand Central, and we're not just handing you a line.
Just down Sunset and up the incredible California coast is Wolfgang Puck's latest culinary creation, Granita. It's a touch of the Mediterranean with a dash of the Pacific. And if you go there, bring your appetite for travel and your Visa card.
It's Melbeck.
Because Wolfgang's grilled prawns will take you to the Mediterranean, but Granita won't take American Express.
I love to cook, and I love to eat even more.
Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
This week, the case of a troubled youth. It started with one innocent weekend call. The next thing Joe Guthrie knew, he couldn't stop dialing. College friends, high school buddies. It got so bad, he even called his parents. His crime? Joe didn't take advantage of Sprint's new offer to split the cost of his calls all weekend long. If you know Joe or anyone like him, call now and turn them in. Trust me, they'll thank you for it later.
I'm Jim Gardner. A controversial black Muslim leaders attracts police and protesters tonight to Trenton. We'll have a live report. If your child is a fan of fruit juice, you may not be getting what you're paying for. We'll have a special report. And what are Lorena Bobbitt's plans now that she is a free woman? The storm watch from AccuWeather is getting more interesting. Next on Action News Tonight.
Wednesday nights.
Just aim and fire. And then what? Reload and pray.
When Heaven and Hell continues.
Don't expect to find me here when you come back.
I'll be back.
Hey, Charlie, I got your little boy.
God must be looking down on his angel of vengeance.
An ABC novel for television.
You ever hear the word crew clothes?
I heard of the clam. It ain't no fire. That's the devil coming down the road.
You don't know me, do you? Okay, then, Ben?
Second night, Mrs. Don't you understand it'll never be over while there's a madman running loose?
He wants to come after me, let him.
Charlie is easy to love and difficult to hold on to. You used me, Charles Maine.
It's time I went home, Madeline.
Well, you could come back.
Tonight, the epic continues.
Just aim and fire.
And then what?
Reload and pray.
Hey, Charlie, I got your little boy.
God must be looking down on his angel of vengeance.
I gotta go away again.
How can you ask me to wait? You asked for too much, Charlie.
Elkanah Bent in St. Louis has kidnapped August Maine. I've got to go find him.
Please don't go.
I'm sorry, I must.
And now, the dramatic conclusion of John Jake's Heaven and Hell.
been tracking each other, Scar.
Fight!
No, no more fighting. Came to tell you your people are dead, Scar.
Now, we fight. Maybe you die. Maybe I die. Maybe we both die.
Scar, I could shoot you right now.
Fight!
Shot you, Scar. I guess I would.
Lost a lot of blood. Given time, you'd have bled to death. Here. Go ahead and drink it. You thinking about taking my hair? I got your weapons right here.
No. No more fighting. Senhor. It is done.
I'll be down.
So where do we stand, Secretary Stanton?
We have the platform to impeach the president. All we need now are the votes.
And if we don't get them?
The war will have been fought for no reason at all. The Confederacy will rise again.
Reconstruction program.
It isn't working. Now, don't get me wrong. Your bureau's doing a fine job. But the president is a stumbling block.
George, what is it? Good to see you out and about.
Thank you. Stanley, this is Mrs. Madeline Maine.
A pleasure to finally meet you.
Thank you, sir. If you two gentlemen will excuse me.
What's all the commotion, Stanley?
President Johnson vetoed the Republican Civil Rights Bill. It's denying freed men equal access to the law and then bleating about states' rights. It's turning back the clock, for God's sake.
Could I speak to you in private?
In my office.
Very impressive, Stanley. You wear your success well.
What brings you here, George?
I was just wondering, what are your plans as far as politics are concerned?
We are organizing our support. We have a perfect platform. In fact, it seems the election in our district is mine for the taking.
I see. Campaigns can get pretty expensive, I understand.
Of course, Isabel and I will be funding a lot of it. Would you like to make a contribution, George?
There's something that puzzles me, Stanley. You have wealth, and now prominence and position, yet your appetite for venality and corruption never seemed to be satisfied.
Damn you, George. Whatever I had, you never thought I deserved it. I may have made mistakes in the past, but you have to give me credit for who I am now. I am making an important contribution here.
Let me tell you why I'm here. There's a company mining phosphates out of Mount Royal, the main plantation. It's the kind of unjust operation that gives Reconstruction a bad name. This is one of their labor contracts.
It's more than that. This is a bondage contract. Reprehensible.
There is also a company store dealing in script coupons, juggling outrageous prices against the Negroes.
That is intolerable. We did not free those people only to force them back into servitude. Unfortunately, the Bureau has no jurisdiction over such stores.
The Bureau may be helpless, but you, my brother, are not.
What do you mean?
The mining company is a partnership between Madeline's brother-in-law, Cooper Maine, and one Isabel Truscott.
Your wife? Isabel, in my study. Now!
I understand you own a controlling interest in the Mount Royal mine. Is that true, Isabel?
Why, yes, George. What of it? I put it in my maiden name, Stanley. There's no connection to you.
My God, you're unbelievable. Your partnership underwrites a company store that deals in illegal labor contracts while your husband is head of the Freedmen's Bureau. Now, what kind of ruination is that?
But I know nothing about the management of the mine or the store, George.
You'll be selling your shares to George.
What? Don't be ridiculous. Nobody knows except him. I'm sure George won't do anything to ruin the precious Hazard family name.
Shut up, Isabel. How dare you jeopardize my position? George will pay you $1 for your 51%.
Your dear brother is cheating you out of a fortune.
Sign it!
Stanley, please. Don't you see this is the opportunity?
Sign it. Take this with my apology.
I've misjudged you, Stanley. Thank you.
You idiot! Now look at what you've done. You're such a fool for your brother's good opinion. I made you. And now you're throwing it all away.
God, you make me feel dirty. I have hated myself for years for listening to you, for doing what you said. You've done your best to ruin me. But no more, Isabel. Never again. I want you out of this house tonight.
Oh, Stanley. Now, certainly you don't mean that. Think of all the things we've shared together. Think of all the things you'd never...
Tonight, Isabel! You take whatever you want. I never want to see your face again.
What can I say? It's, nice.
Why, Mrs. Fenway, it's much more than simply nice. But the previous owners imported the furnishings from all over the world.
Yes, I'm sure. However, the furnishings are not to my nor my husband's taste, though I'm sure that the previous owners were affluent and influential people.
Oh, very.
Would you happen to know who their closest acquaintances were?
Oh, Mrs. Fenway, the cream of Chicago society.
Now, what did you tell me that your name was again?
Eric.
Eric. That's such a lovely name, one of my favorites. Eric, perhaps you could furnish me with a list of those names?
Well, I don't know as that would be ethical.
Oh, it's a pity. You see, my husband and I are poorly acquainted here in Chicago. We just love to entertain, and a list like that would greatly aid us. Why, it could benefit you as well.
Me?
Yes, of course you. After all, you'd be coming to all our soirees. And what better way to get new clientele than through social events? In such a case, I think that my husband and I might consider a total purchase.
Well, I think the list could be arranged.
Yes, I think it could be.
You bought Isabel's shares in the mine?
Oh, yes, I did.
I can't believe it.
So that makes us partners. There's a good future in this for everyone. If you want to work with us, we're happy to have you.
With that woman?
That's enough, Cooper.
George, please. We were hoping, for the sake of the family, to continue this partnership.
What family?
If you'd rather not, I'll buy you out on the spot.
Let me shoulder. Thank you.
All right. I'll go along with you, but don't forget, I own the land. You make one mistake, I'll throw you out. Do I make myself clear?
Barry, pleasure doing business with you.
Something's gone bad in him. It used to be just his anger toward me, but now...
Feeling powerless can turn a man, I know that. Let's hope he stays sensible. Where's the place they're making the saw blade?
Tackett's Smithy.
Tackett? Good. Why haven't you delivered that saw blade Mrs. Maine ordered some months ago? Nobody ever come around for it with the right amount of money.
Mr. Tackett, the blade was never ready.
How much is it? $50. There's your 50. Minus 10% for the delay. Now, I want that saw blade delivered to Mount Royal by nightfall tonight. You understand? Good. Mrs. Maine thanks you.
George!
Over here!
I brought you some lunch.
Every mine needs an office. If you find me a mattress, I'll bunk down here as well.
You're staying?
Of course. Not in your kitchen with 2 chairs and a raggedy pillow for a bed.
Hello, Mr. Wynan.
This is Maine?
Scott Wynan is the new mine manager. This is Mr. George Hazard.
So you're the mine manager, Mr. Wayne?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
Charleston, sir. But I rent a room behind Getty's Lamont store.
First thing I want you to do is tear up those illegal labor contracts. How does that sit with you, Mr. Wynant?
You're the boss.
Now tell me, what do you think a fair wage for a miner is?
I think $15 a month.
Well, all right then. We'll go 15. But let's make it 15 and up according to skill.
Those are high wages for niggers.
These are fine men, Mr. Wynant. I never want to hear them called anything but men.
If you have an objection to that, you can go back to Charleston.
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I have no objections.
If they want to buy land, establish a fair price and see that they get it. And offer farm tools to them at our cost. Agreed?
Agreed.
All right, then. Now let's go see your landlord, shall we? Afternoon, gentlemen. Which one are you getting? I'm George Adler. I'm running the Mont Royal mine now.
Well, yeah, Cooper Maine said as much.
Well, maybe he also told you no more script. But I'm here to redeem what you have at the price agreed.
Well, then let me look. Let me find it here. Oh, Mr. Wayne, you still gonna be wanting to rent that room?
That is my intention.
Well, no script. My profits go down, rent goes up. Sorry.
Then the bed linens get washed once a week.
What's the total there, Geddes?
Oh, yeah, well, it's $553.
You have a pen, I have a bank draft. Geddes, may I suggest you lower your prices? If you don't, we'll be forced to offer supplies to our workers at cost.
Oh, Mr. High and Mighty.
This is $353.
Shall we count the script together?
I feel like I've been cheated.
Oh, you do? Well, chalk it up to my being Mr. High and Mighty. Pardon me, sir.
For me? For both of us. It's such a fine spring day, I prepared a picnic.
I think the mine's going to work. I like Weiner, and the men like working for him.
Jack Quinlan could run the mine from Pennsylvania after all you've done.
Oh, fine. What would I do then?
Whatever you do best.
Throw my weight around? You trying to get rid of me?
No, never. How are the children?
They're fine. They're at school. Safest place for them.
Will you ever forgive yourself, George? Or me?
You? For what?
Well, if you hadn't been so concerned with my life, Constance.
Oh, no. It's not that way at all. Bent was waiting for me. He would have waited forever. He knew what it would do to me. Given the opportunity, he'd destroy both of our families. But I'll get him before he does. I swear I'll get him.
Safe and secure on
Something woke me.
I had a nightmare about Libby Prison. I rarely dream about the war anymore.
What do you dream about?
I dream of you. As you are now.
Thank you.
No.
Madeline? Madeline? This telegram just came. Elkanah Bent in St. Louis has kidnapped August Maine, son to Charles. Whereabouts of Charles Maine unknown. Investigation proceeds. I've got to go find him.
No, George. That's the Pinkertons. That's what they...
No. Charlie broke me out of Libby Prison. I owe him my life.
Oh.
I've got to go.
How is it that men never learn? You're not going off to find a little boy. You're going off to find that filthy animal and have your adventure. George, what if you don't come back?
No. If anything should ever happen to me, you'll be well taken care of. The mine, the mill.
Oh, stop it.
For God's sake, don't you understand? I love you so much. Nothing could ever keep me from coming back.
Please don't go.
I'm sorry, I must.
Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
The J.C. Penney Wardrobe Sale. It's our way of showing you we have more than one strong suit. Because you'll save 25% on women's suits, dresses, and accessories. And of course, separates that come on strong. And men, you'll save on many prominent names like Stafford, Hager, and more. Power ties and shirts also make a statement. Our strong suits go on and on, but the wardrobe sale doesn't.
J.C. Penney, doing it right.
My baby's a mother herself now.
She's got so much to tell me. I want her to feel like she can just pick up the phone.
If there are people you wish would call you more often, AT&T has a new way to help make that happen. Introducing True Ties Calling. Whenever there's something to share, they just dial you directly. Only you'll be billed for the charges, automatically. To give AT&T True Ties to someone you love, call 1-800-850-TIES. True Ties Calling. Only from AT&T.
Your true voice.
Introducing the all-new 1994 two-door Camry Coupe. Any guesses where we got the idea? The new Toyota Camry Coupe, developed and built in America.
After most meals and snacks, plaque pH can fall to levels where acid starts attacking teeth. These attacks can last up to 2 hours, increasing the risk of damage to your tooth enamel. That's when chewing extra sugar-free gum can help. When you chew for 20 minutes, the chewing action produces and distributes more of your mouth's natural defense, saliva, which helps neutralize acid within minutes. So in addition to regular dental care, after eating, chew Wrigley's extra sugar-free gum, because chewing helps nature fight the acid attack.
There's nothing harder than moving your kids cross-country.
By the way, I'm Harry.
Hi.
There's nothing more frustrating than watching them grow up.
Where have you been?
Out.
But there's nothing quite like starting over.
You want to grab dinner sometime?
In Paradise, Timothy Busfield and the Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
John Jakes' Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
29 women accused him of sexual misconduct. Now, for the first time, Senator Robert Packwood responds face-to-face. Why not just resign and go have a life? My exclusive interview, plus.
Lorena Bobbitt is free. After 45 days in a mental hospital, you'll hear what she has to say now. 2 2020 exclusives, Friday.
You already know what kind of car you want. And you know exactly how you want it equipped. And all you've been waiting for is an amazingly affordable lease. So what else do you need to know? Oh yeah, how about where to get one? Get to know Geo Prism today, right around the corner at your Chevrolet Geo dealers.
Ah, yes. If you have an urgent document that has to get from America over to Europe on time, as promised, or your hitherto happy career is kaput, finito, in a word, toast, don't use the biggest, most trusted delivery company in America. Use the biggest, most trusted delivery company in Europe. Thank you. UPS. Nobody's faster to Europe's business centers.
Is surgery to correct your vision worth the risk? Find out tonight at 11.
Ashton, you do have a lovely home.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'd like to show it off as much as possible. I think you do dance shyly.
Well, it's one of the most expensive houses in Chicago.
Oh, really?
That's what they tell me.
When you said that?
Well, someone from Santa Fe.
Everything? I've never seen it.
Excuse me, may I have the pleasure?
Why, yes, thank you.
Why, thank you so much. So do you. The rubies are wondrous.
Thank you.
Sir, may I?
Oh, wow.
You look lovely.
Thank you so much, and so do you. Thank you for coming by to the talk.
Well, I wouldn't have missed it. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Drink champagne?
Yes, I know. Yes, yes. Run if you want. Orange, you naughty boy. You want yes?
You spoil me, Fan. I don't think I can thank you enough. Tonight was wonderful. It was just like the nights that we had in Mount Royal way before the war. And everybody came up to me and told me how they thought this cottage was so beautiful.
It's a great mausoleum. But I'm sure Harry would feel quite comfortable in it. Oh, I know his name. I know the names of all your indiscretions. Unfortunately, I probably always will. And now it will be Forrest Wilkerson. Unless my eyes deceive me tonight.
Wilkerson III is very rich.
And handsome and charming.
You're the one that I love.
I wish you did. I mean, not that it really matters. It's just... Sometimes I wonder what I could have done differently. What more I could have given you.
What you might have given me? That! Mount Royal, the most beautiful and perfect place on earth that should have belonged to me. How many times do I have to tell you that is what I want? Oh, and I will get it.
Our agents combed St. Louis. Not a trace of him, nor the boy.
Where's Charlie now?
I haven't heard a word for a while. He gave up his position as scout at Fort Hays after Cottonwood Creek. No one's seen him since.
See what you can find out, will you?
Yes, sir.
Your wife is feeling much better. Blames herself for Gus.
Willa Parker, George Hazard.
Pleasure, ma'am.
Mr. Smith from the Pinkerton Agency. Willa and Charlie, well...
It's a pleasure to meet you, General. I've heard a lot about you. Charlie and I once had felt something for each other. Gus is still very special to me. Will you be able to find him?
We're going to do everything we can, Miss Parker.
Maureen and I love that boy as if he were our own, George.
Whatever it takes, Matt. I promise.
General Hazard? It's about Charlie. He's a good man, but since the war he's been lost.
War does that to some men.
But there's a good and caring side to him. He's just afraid of it. I know, I tried to unlock it and I failed. With Gus, he loves Gus. If you don't include him in this, it would destroy him.
I know exactly what you mean.
But he's not the same as you remember him. Please don't give up on him.
Don't worry. That'll never happen. Corporal McGee. Nice work on that sorrel. My name's George Hazard. I'm a friend of Charlie Maine's. I'm told you know him well. I need to find him.
General Hazard? Heard about you. What you want with him?
His son's been kidnapped. He needs to know.
Who done it?
A man named Ben. You heard of him?
A little. Cam don't talk much except when he's been drinking. I could take you to him if I can get some leave.
I think that can be arranged. How far is he?
All the way to Abilene.
Charlie, give me that bottle, son. Come on, let's get you in the tack room so you can sleep it off. Put your arm around my shoulder. Come on, Charlie, damn it. Stand up. Go. Let's how long you been at it this time. Yeah, all right. Charlie, you're too drunk to be fighting. You get in there and get you some sleep. Go on.
Hey, anybody here? Damn it, I need some feed. What the hell am I supposed to do? Just help myself and let you folks whistle on down the wind? I got money here. I'm no thief. Charlie Maine. God must be looking down on his angel of vengeance. Wake up!
Hey, Charlie. Charlie, I got your little boy. Wake up!
You look like hell. You smell like a dead snake.
I know what you need, Maine. You need a bath and a shave. I'm gonna clean you up, Maine. You're gonna be so sorry, Maine. It's not that I got anything against killing a sleeping man, but this is gonna be a lot more fun. And don't you know, Charlie, I just love to have fun. Here we go. You look real good now. Left your daddy a little message, Gus?
Man afoot, approaching the livery. Must mean you gents are looking to rent something to ride.
Yeah. You come to the right place. We're looking for Charles Maine.
Yeah, well, you come to the right place with that, too. That if you can sober him up. I sure ain't had much luck at that recently. Come on, he's in the tack room. I never saw a man who's better with horses when he's sober. Lately, it's been a real problem.
Good Lord, you get us some coffee.
Stick of dynamite to do better.
Charlie, wake up.
Charlie.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Damn it! McGee? George Hazard?
There's big trouble, Charlie. Elkanah Bent. He's got your boy Gus.
Do you know where he is?
Not yet.
Big plunge, gentlemen. But I think we do.
It's coming. The worst breath of the day, morning breath. And ready to meet that sticky, pasty film head-on. A whole new feeling of clean. A clean as fresh as snow. Introducing the new cooling formula in Peppermint Scope. Its antibacterial action still kills millions of morning breath bacteria on contact. And compared to that other blue, more people prefer its new cooling formula for leaving their mouths feeling cleaner. Discover a whole new feeling of clean. New Peppermint Scope.
It's the dawn of a new generation. The new generation of clean gasoline. A breakthrough in technology from Texaco that can clean up over time what came before. An advanced system of engine cleaning in every octane grade for the highest performance, lower emissions, and improved mileage. Texaco introduces the gasoline that's changing what gasoline can do. New Clean System 3. Give us 60 days and watch what can happen.
It's hard to fill her daddy's shoes. It's even harder to fill his sweater. He's a big man, and when he gets hungry, you want something to warm him up and fill him up. Campbell's Chunky Soup. It's for people who like soup in a big way, with big pieces of meat and vegetables in a rich, hearty broth. She may never be big enough for his sweater, but at least she's big enough for his soup. Chunky, for people who like soup in a big way.
Become one with the mud.
Experts have recently begun recommending mud baths for the relief of stress.
Become one with the mud.
Heck, we've known that for years. The 175 horsepower Isuzu Rodeo.
Has breakfast come to this? You want your kids to eat a nutritious cereal. They want something fun to eat. So give them Kellogg's Rice Krispies. It's fat-free. It's low in sugar. And best of all, kids love it. Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Sound nutrition without the showdown.
With ordinary cat litter, odor can linger, but Scoop Away controls odor better and lasts up to 3 times longer. It absorbs liquid waste into solid clumps. Remove them, and you remove the source of the odor. No need to change your litter box. Just change your litter brand to Scoop Away.
Alone in a wagon train with 4 children. Across 2,000 miles of untamed frontier.
Mountain's done him in.
Heading straight for the worst winter in history.
Keep moving! We have to beat the snow!
And they're running out of food.
I'm hungry.
Now, she'll do anything to keep her family alive.
Our last meal is gone.
Meredith Baxter.
Look at me! I will not let you leave us, do you hear me?
Based on an incredible true story, One More Mountain, a world television premiere Sunday.
In every story, there is a turning point. From ABC News, a new kind of storytelling. So dramatic, so alive, it feels like a movie, but it's real. From ABC News, Turning Point, premieres next Wednesday at 10, 9 Central.
Whoa, boy. Whoa. We're leaving a nice little trail for your daddy to follow, boy. Of course, it can't be too good or catch up to us too soon. Don't you worry, he'll be along. So you be a good boy. What you looking at? I want your daddy down in Indian Territory. You know why? Because I'm going to turn that territory into an empire. Just for me. My own empire. And I want to inaugurate that empire with a big splash. You know what that splash is going to be? Your daddy. Mr. Charles Maine. Mr. Charles Maine.
We don't serve the likes of him.
Sure you do. This is a friend of mine.
This gentleman was just about to take our order, weren't you, friend?
Sure. What'll it be?
What do you say, Magic? Steak and eggs?
Yeah, and some pancakes.
How about some biscuits?
Yeah, give me some coffee and some biscuits.
Cup of coffee? Yeah. 3 times around. He's gonna run us a chase, Charlie.
Well, he may read a map. He doesn't know these parts like I do. You think he's gonna keep Gus alive, George?
If he sees you, he'll try and kill him right before your eyes just to make you suffer. But we're not gonna let that happen.
15, 20 hours a day in the saddle. You up for that?
Better finish your breakfast there, Charlie. We got a long day ahead of us.
George, this isn't Pennsylvania. This is some of the toughest country God ever made. I just need to know if you can keep up.
Don't you worry about it. It is not your problem.
Well, for my son's sake, I sure hope so.
Gentlemen, there is a time for talking and there is a time for doing. I figure we done talked more than enough.
You know, he's got a point, Cooper. You said when Hazard left, and he's gone.
I know what I said.
Well, there you are. When are we going to act?
Soon.
Carlson, what I propose
is to do enough damage to Mount Royal so I can buy George Hazard's shares in the mill and the mine cheaply.
So what you're saying is this is not just another ride down to scare a few niggas. You want to run them folks off for good? Well, that's a war. And for a war, you better have something besides men wearing sheets and carrying torches.
Dynamite. You got dynamite, Cooper. You've been demolishing all them ruined docks and such. You got dynamite for that purpose. Them damn Yankees, they won't question a few missing sticks.
Maybe.
Maybe, hell. You're gonna requisition a few more sticks and you're gonna say that some fool overcharged you for demolition. Hell, I do it in my business all the time.
Now, that's right. And if you can't come up with it, I'm sure General Forrest can come up with some.
Now, I've heard an awful lot about Nathan Bedford Forrest, but I don't see him running with us or risking his neck.
He did some fierce fighting during the war.
The war's over.
Black hell it is.
I'll get the dynamite.
Hey?
Oh, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me.
Evening. That's me.
What are those men doing in our home, Cooper?
That's really none of your business, is it?
First few days are always the hardest, gentlemen. So why don't we take care of these horses later and go get some food?
Good idea, McGee.
You hadn't slowed us down yet. I don't reckon you're going to. Especially seeing how you seem to be sitting in the saddle a mite easier every morning.
Really? Hadn't noticed.
Wagon? There, boy, what's that way? Thank you.
He was here. He bought supplies 3 days ago and left.
What about Gus?
There was a boy with him.
What do you got, Charlie?
George, these are stones I gave Gus.
Let's go. Come on, boy. Get up. Come here. Get in there. Back in there. Get yourself back in there.
boy's marking us a trail.
Rocks?
Uh-huh. We might just find our friend Bent before he wants us to. We'll camp here for the night.
Gonna go blind to keep staring at that rock.
If I find Gus, George.
When you find him, Charlie.
I tell you, I'm not gonna be apart from him again.
What about Willa?
Met Willa?
Sure. Duncan's house in St. Louis. She's a fine woman, Charlie.
Yes, she is. She is.
Charlie, you know, last couple of months, Madeline and I have, well, you know,
Oh, what? It's good, George. I sure could. Of course, I don't know what she sees in you, but that's good. Yeah.
Appreciate the meal, ma'am.
Why you got the boy bound up so?
He's not quite right in the head. Tends to wander off and get lost. He's been that way ever since his pa was killed up by the Platte River.
He's beat up some.
My nephew's a clumsy child. He was a real danger to himself.
Is that right, boy?
Where's your husband?
Out after Buffalo. We'll be back any minute now.
Must be hard living up here. Fending for yourselves in the middle of Indian territory.
Yeah, well, we used to get a few visits from the Cheyenne. And Frank and me is expert shots. They don't come around no more.
That's good, that's enough. Give me a spoon. Listen, maybe you can help me out. I'm a trade man. I got goods to sell and trade. I'm looking for the best spot.
Glenn's Post. 2 days down to Arkansas, west of the Cimarron, follow it downstream.
Come on. Be a good boy. You're gonna be seeing your daddy real quick.
I thought you said his pa was dead.
Get up here, boy.
Go on. You just get along now.
Anybody come around here asking for Elkanah Bent, you send him over to Glenn's place. Step up.
Look at there. Yeah, I've seen them. They've been with us for a few days now.
Back, boy. He's a little touched in the head. Might run away and get lost.
He's marked up some.
Fell off a horse. You Glenn? I'm looking for a place to stay for a while. How's that set with you?
50 cents a night for the both of you. Unless you want the back room, that's another $1. You want green grass here, it's $2 a whack.
Mind if I take a look around inside? You got a nice place here, Mr. Glenn. But the price is too high. Speak English? Plant them in the ground.
How does the owner of Little Caesars think up his next great pizza idea? What are his influences, his inspiration?
That's it! Pizza for $1. Where do I come up with this stuff?
Pizza for $1. Now when you buy 2 pizzas with 2 toppings for $8.98, you get a 3rd pizza for $1.
Pizza, pizza.
The new Volkswagen Golf features a track-correcting rear axle and an improved turning radius of just 32.5 feet, all of which makes the tight-handling Golf the perfect car for the city.
It's bedtime, but first it's story time. In the soft, comforting quilt, there's nothing like a quilt for comfort. And comfort is what Quilted Northern is all about. It's quilted for more softness and comfort than ever. Won't you please comfort me? Take comfort in Quilted Northern.
You know those credit card commercials where they tell you to jaunt off to some exotic paradise? This isn't one of them, okay? We're taking our MasterCard to the supermarket. How's that for exotic? Actually, I guess it is kind of exotic. I mean, you've got a MasterCard, they've got tropical fruit and crystal clear water, right? And now, no card is more accepted on the planet, including supermarkets. And it's smart to use your monthly statement to keep track of your grocery spending. I mean, the supermarket isn't exactly paradise, but at least you can drink the water. MasterCard, it's more than a credit card. It's smart money.
Any car with airbags will help protect you in a head-on collision. The new Volkswagen Golf has airbags, crumple zones, and side impact beams, so it can help protect you from any angle, including this one.
Hey, welcome to Thunder Alley Garage. You know, this is Monte Carlo I used to race. Hey? Used to crank this baby up to 190 miles an hour. You know, we're on back-to-back Wednesday nights.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
Thunder Alley, right before Home Improvement next Wednesday on ABC.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
David Koresh has no one seen him before. Wounded, cornered, defiant.
I'm talking to you. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
These pictures will haunt your dreams. A primetime exclusive, plus...
Have they no shame? Why is Senator Robert Byrd railing against primetime and Chris Wallace on the Senate floor? Thursday.
An ABC News brief. Now from Washington, Chris Wallace.
Good evening. New York City police have announced 3 arrests in Tuesday's shooting attack on a van of Hasidic students. A 28-year-old Lebanese man faces 15 counts of attempted murder. New federal guidelines urge doctors to make more use of painkillers to relieve the suffering of cancer victims. Tonight on Nightline, what right does Israel have to the West Bank? And how far will it go to attain peace? And that's News Brief.
Is there such a thing as a lease that's fun? Well, if it's a lease on a new 1994 four-wheel drive Isuzu Rodeo, there is. Because at just $269 a month, it makes enjoying the big-time fun of a rodeo really easy. And if you don't believe us, just look how much fun our lawyers had with it. Geez, guys, not that much fun. Oof. Come on.
Offer not valid on Mars or other non-terrestrial sites.
Sheesh. Isuzu, practically amazing.
Near disaster tonight at LaGuardia Airport in New York. Here, a major mess. Get complete coverage and the area's most accurate forecast. AccuWeather on Action News at 11. 5 live reports on conditions throughout the tri-state area. From snow to floods, the latest on when it will end as AccuWeather tracks the storm. Also, this corrective eye surgery could free you from glasses and contacts. But is it worth the risk? See eye-opening stories from patients who've had the operation. Only on Action News at 11. Help make our kids a priority. Watch Children First Friday at 7:30 on Channel 6.
Indian camp, Captain?
Uh-huh. I'm more than 2 hours dead.
You don't think it's Bent's camp?
Well, more than likely it's them Indians we've been seeing. It looks like they're not very shy either, else this campfire would be spread. We'll camp here. 3 days, damn it, no sign of a man that wants to be found.
There's no sign of Bent before we reach the river. We'll split up, cover more ground. I don't think we should split up.
Behind you.
George McGee, put him down.
He's a friend of mine. Man ready for war?
Why are you here? This place not safe for anybody. Bad people here.
We're looking for my son.
I have seen a boy. Very small boy. With a man who drives a cart. I'll be there.
This man you saw, this is the man that stole my son. Where did you see him?
Glenn's Post. It's 2 days south on the Cimarron. I leave now to scout this place. Travel south. When we meet, I will take you there. Then I owe you nothing.
Your tickets to Charleston here in 3 days and 3 nights a long way.
Good. Oh, if you think our house in Chicago is something, wait till you see Mount Royal. It's so beautiful. It's got silk curtains and Persian carpets and beautiful mahogany banisters. It's such a house. If you only knew how I've dreamt about belonging, having it belong to me.
Right. Just mind your manners.
But of course. Bye.
These will be the new docks. Behind them, the warehouses. Finest seaport addition in the entire South.
Yes, proximity between the docks and the warehouses.
Well, brother dear. And Mr. Keyes, lovely to see you again.
Miss Maine, my pleasure.
It's Mrs. Fenway now. A Fenway pianist.
I'm not fully surprised to see you, Ashton. And I'm not entirely pleased either. And married as well? Where is Mr. Fenway?
Busy making money in Chicago.
You excuse us, Keys?
Yes, I wouldn't want to intrude on a family reunion. Splendid scheme, Cooper. We'll talk later.
You interrupted my business.
Why, Cooper, Is that any way to greet your sister?
This is no social call, knowing you.
No. First things first, and first for me is I want to purchase Mount Royal.
That would be a substantial purchase.
Yes, and we have more than substantial funds thanks to Penn's genius and my industry. We are rich.
There is another complication, and that is that our dear sister-in-law, Madeline, is ensconced in Mount Royal. And thanks to her industry, she's making the payments promptly.
Or it was a fool to marry that jumped-up negress. But that might just work for us after all. Penn will transfer funds from our Chicago bank over to your bank here in Charleston. And I'll use bribery money to get orders for her immediate eviction.
That might not be necessary.
Well, it may not be necessary, but it will be a pleasure.
Charlie, there's something I gotta tell you. One night back at the Point, more than 20 years ago, Roy and I sneaked out to Benny Havens for some mail. Remember that place? Ben followed us. He was always trying to catch us out. It's the middle of winter. He sat in his blizzard for a couple hours so he could put us on report. Well, we dodged him. I ran across the river on the ice. But Ben fell through. We stood there. Heard his cries for help. We almost didn't go back. But we did. We saved his life. Saved the wrong person, but you did the right thing. Yeah. Oh.
I find them. Your son is alive. A Cheyenne woman tends them. The man watches everything.
Anybody with him?
Maybe. Inside. I do not know. Nia, see me. I go with you.
Oh, you fought enough.
Have not you?
Yes, but you're alone, aren't you?
Yes.
Besides, if you die, who's going to teach the young? And this isn't your war either.
You think I'm gonna miss out now? You crazy than that son of a bitch we've been chasing across this godforsaken country. Besides, you don't want to scare the boy. You better shave.
On video for the first time ever.
I'm a fox. I'm a hound.
Two friends having fun. Two friends sharing adventures. Two friends who don't know they're supposed to be enemies.
We'll always be friends forever.
It's an electrifying story on video for the first time.
Run, Dad, run!
Filled with adventure and foot-stomping fun.
I think I bet my beak.
Walt Disney's classic, The Fox and the Hound, on video cassette. Available for a limited time.
When we heard there's a hot cereal with crunch, we said, great. But how? Then we tried Grape Nuts cooked hot. Just add milk and pop it in the microwave.
60 seconds for a little crunch.
I want a big crunch.
30 seconds for a big crunch.
We thought all hot cereals were the same.
Mushy.
Yeah.
But not Grape Nuts cooked hot. All that warm goodness plus that hearty, nutty crunch make it taste so different. So good. So...
Now Mom's getting mushy.
Yeah.
Discover Grape Nut cereal cooked hot. Finally, a hot cereal with crunch.
Day 3, fresh flowers.
You can't help but notice all the fresh flowers aboard this Royal Caribbean ship. Someone's always scrubbing or polishing something. Our waiter Emilio told us the sheets are washed in soft water in case you've been out in the sun too long. Our ship sails south. I head north, upstairs to the health spa.
You've got some Royal Caribbean coming.
Like luxury sedans costing twice the money, the Nissan Altima has special sound dampening insulation and 3 seals on every door, which helps sound outside the cabin remain outside and sound inside remain inside. Now lease the Altima GXE with a special options package for $229 a month and $750 down for 36 months.
Debbie, these shots are fabulous. Beautiful, Debbie.
Better than the last time, Tony?
Absolutely. It's my job to make sure people look good. A few weeks ago while doing test shots with Debbie, I noticed something. Dandruff. So I told her about Head & Shoulders. You see, regular shampoos merely rinse flakes away, so they could come back. But look, Head & Shoulders help stop flakes from even forming. See the difference? Yeah, picture perfect. Head & Shoulders turns dandruff problems into beautiful hair.
My name is Bond.
Saturday.
James Bond.
Kim Basinger is taking Sean Connery
I'm all yours.
on the ride of his life.
I was going to put you in my memoirs.
The original Bond is back.
Never again.
Never say never again.
Never?
Saturday, parental discretion is advised.
Monday, People magazine celebrates 20 years with a primetime special featuring stories about the stars.
Thank you.
A special look back at the stories that touched your heart, including The Boy in the Bubble. And stories that are just plain fun, like Who is the Sexiest Man Alive? Find out when Charles Gibson and Joan London host People's 20th birthday, Monday.
Get over here, boy. Come here. Go fetch the boy some food in the kitchen.
How'd it do, sir?
How'd it do yourself? Where you from, boy?
Well, I'm from up here, sir, around about Washington way. And I wanted to just see the world. Everybody keeps talking about the West.
What you want here, Dreg?
Well, just a place to rest these tired bones.
How long you been riding? How long since you been for me?
Well, sir, you know I haven't been on my horse all those travels. You know, every now and then I get off the horse, walk a little way, to give me a little water. It means about as much rest as I have. You understand what I'm saying, don't you, sir?
You a buffalo hunter?
Fixing to be.
Well, you ain't gonna find no buffalo around here.
No, I ain't. Well, if you don't mind, rest these tired bones.
You want a bed down in the yard, that'll be $1 a night. You want water, that's 50 cents a bucket. You want to water your horse, that's 50 cents more.
Well, that's some steep price, ain't it?
Well, you can take it, or you can leave it. What do you say, Brayden?
Specs, I'll take. Now, if you don't mind, I'll get on down and find a shadow, yeah? You've been around as long as I have.
What you looking at? You got a problem with the boy here?
That's none of my concern. But that's some handsome woman.
She's for sale. $3 a whack.
Well, thank you. But no, see, I met this chick a few moments about 3 days back. No, but she done enough to last a man a whole year.
Not interested in hearing that kind of talk from you, boy. Now, you give me $1 and pick yourself out a soft piece of ground.
Double or nothing for the ground?
Think I'm some kind of fool, boy?
No, sir. Never.
Now, you pick yourself a spot, or you be on your way. You're a little too smart for your own good, ain't you? I don't think I like you, Ray.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sir. When I think about it, I think I like you quite a bit.
Get out of here. Get on your horse.
Yes, boss.
For your wife's earring?
You bastard. I take no pleasure in killing, but I'll make an exception in your case.
Save some for Charlie!
I got you, son.
You never did respect me. Neither you. But I was born to lead great armies, like Hannibal, Alexander, Napoleon. And you and your inferior tribes kept me from my rightful place in history with your false accusations of desertion, abuse. You slandered my good name. But you paid for it, didn't you?
Do it.
Military genius is a rare gift. Yeah! You're killing Bonaparte!
Each man take 5 sticks of dynamite home with him. And the night of the attack, we all meet back at Getty's store, an hour after sundown. We hit the school or the Negro shacks. All of it, including the house. And Cooper, it's up to you to take care of your high yellow sister-in-law, Miss Madeline.
What do you mean, take care of?
Scrag her, boy.
I never killed anyone in my life.
Well, now's the time, unless you want her in your life forever.
She has a child, my nephew.
That little boy is part Negro, just like her. You want to claim him for yourself and raise him and pretend that he is a decent white man?
If he has an ounce of Negro blood in his body, he can never claim to be human, Cooper.
No.
But you with the brethren or not? Come on, Cooper. Now's the time for deciding.
Yeah, what's it gonna be?
You with us or against us?
I'm with you.
And you will do what you are called on to do.
Yes.
That's right.
That's right, that's right. Not too soon. Right.
Come on.
Cooper, you can't do this. You can't harm Madeline and the baby.
You spying on me?
That wasn't my intention. I just saw the horses and I was curious.
You heard everything?
I heard more than enough. Don't let these animals drag you down.
Stay out of my affairs.
But you are planning murder.
Madeline will always be a thorn in my side.
But she is family.
She's a negress. We have none of those in my family, dear.
I cannot allow you to do this.
You can't allow? You're a woman. You don't tell me what I can and will not allow. Your duty is to me, woman. You don't tell me anything. You just support me in what I do. Now, why don't you go on inside and tend your house? And see there's a meal.
isn't easy for me. It's Cooper. They mean to wipe you out.
Judith, they've tried before.
This time they mean it. They mean to destroy everything. They mean to kill you. When? I don't know, soon. I have to get back there before Cooper begins to wonder.
Thank you for the warning, Judith.
You take care now, Madeline. Yeah.
Have you ever watched the movie you wanted to?
Science fiction.
The minute you wanted to? Learn special things.
That's all taken from jazz. Now, any questions?
From faraway places.
Oakland?
So where did jazz come from?
Good question.
Or tucked your baby in? From a phone booth? You will. And the company that'll bring it to you, AT&T.
Every morning you can leave home feeling like you just stepped out of a salon.
With Salon Selectives.
Perfected in the salons of Helene Curtis.
The experts.
For the 6 shampoo levels, 6 conditioning types. Choose your combination.
It's personalized.
Makes your hair salon beautiful.
Now how will you feel?
Excuse me, think all bathroom tissues are the same?
What? What was the question? You're not for real, are you?
They're all the
No,
same.
tissue is tissue.
You obviously haven't tried Charmin Ultra.
Okay, it's a little softer. It's really like cushier. In fact, it's maybe a lot softer. It's better.
Charmin Ultra is so much thicker, it would take 75 more sheets of the next leading national brand to be just as thick.
So we were wrong. This is great. This is good stuff. We like it.
Softer, thicker. Charmin Ultra.
Can we keep this?
Look for Charmin Ultra in the new blue package.
Busy weekend? Wish there were 10 more of you? Whirlpool understands and designs washers that can help. A Whirlpool supercapacity washer holds clothes and more clothes, so you'll do fewer loads. And its simple controls are easy to use, so you can do loads of other things, even if there is only one of you. Because together, you and Whirlpool know how to make a home run.
Something different is coming to ABC, and it's not just another pretty neighborhood. It's about things you can relate to,
This is excellent.
making new friends,
By the way, I'm Harry.
Hi.
growing up,
You don't know what it's like being me.
parents,
You have a tattoo?
You're not going to make a big deal out of this, are you?
and living in paradise.
Perfect. What you waiting for?
Timothy Busfield stars in The Birds of Paradise, premiering Thursday.
John Jake's Heaven and Hell will continue in a moment here on ABC.
In every story, there is a turning point. From ABC News, a new kind of storytelling.
I'm Diane Sawyer. I hope you'll join us for the real story of the girls next door. That is, until they became the Manson girls.
I ran after her with an upraised knife,
After 25 years, they break their silence,
and I began to stab her.
and you'll go face to face with Charles Manson himself.
I never told anybody to do anything other than what they wanted to do.
Turning Point premieres next Wednesday at 10, 9 Central.
From Channel 6, this is an Action News Brief with Jim Gardner.
Good evening. It is the winter that just won't quit. Tonight we will have live reports from the Jersey Shore to the snow-covered suburbs. If you have to get to work or school in the morning, be sure to tune in tonight for the exclusive AccuWeather forecast. In New York, a jetliner skids off a runway and leaves passengers just inches from winding up in the water. And could a controversial surgical procedure allow you to throw away your glasses and contacts forever? Please join us at 11.
50 years ago, this man escaped from a Nazi slave labor camp and formed his own army to fight the Germans. On the next day in Philadelphia, he takes us on an exclusive tour of the new Holocaust Museum in Washington, D.C.
Tomorrow morning at 10 on Channel 6.
I was at a red light and a guy behind me jumps out of his car and taps on my window. I roll it down and he says, "Hey, what kind of car is this?" I said, "It's a Saturn." Well, light turned green. I'm like, take off. Get to the next red light. Boom, here he comes again. "Hey, how much do you pay for this?" I tell him. Go to the third red light. He jumps out again. "How many miles to the gallon you get?" I said, "Man, give me a break. Just go buy one. Leave me alone."
Help make our kids a priority. Watch Children First Friday at 7:30 on Channel 6.
Thank you. Gentlemen, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to leave. Madeline expects an attack from the Brethren.
The clan? When?
Anytime. Could be now. Excuse me.
It'll be tight, but I've arranged to go straight through by private car, with orders to be switched all along the line. With any luck, I'll be in Charleston by tomorrow night.
I guess being a general still carries some clout, huh?
I guess it does.
Well, this was supposed to be goodbye seeing you off, but it looks like we're all going our separate ways now.
Seems so, Captain.
It's not Captain for a long time.
Well, you'll always be that to me. These are for you.
Thank you, Magic.
You're welcome. But don't miss your train, Magic.
Good luck, Magic.
Bye, gentlemen. Excuse me. George? I'm going with you.
Like hell you are. It's time Gus got to know his father.
Gus wouldn't even be here if it weren't for your help. Damn it, Mountain Laurel's my home, too. I'm going along.
All right. Best hurry with your goodbyes. The train's about to leave.
Gussie, I gotta go away again. But I'll be back very soon. And you're gonna stay at the Duncans with Willa. You understand me, son?
Yes, I do, Dad.
Willa, I gotta go. I'll be back, I promise.
When? Next week? Next month? Next year?
Keep my word, Willa.
How can you ask me to wait again? You ask for too much, Charlie. If you go, don't expect to find me here when you come back. If you come back.
Time to go, Charlie. General, Willa, let's just go.
I gotta go. I gotta.
Boy, you're one little man to cuss, aren't you?
I can't do this, George. You again, Willa.
You'll come back. You'll always keep your word.
What are you saying?
You have to go. For George. For yourself. Hurry.
Why, my, just look at you, Madeline, dear, laboring like the common Negro that you are.
How dare you show your face on my property after murdering my husband?
I didn't do that. Ben killed him. All I wanted was all his money.
Get off my property!
Not your property anymore. I just purchased the mortgage from Cooper. And you see this paper here? This is an official eviction notice that I brought with me from Charleston. So Mount Royal is now mine, and as of this moment, I'm moving in and you are out.
Ashton, please!
Oh, what the...
Dare you! Don't you ever show your face around here!
Ashton, that's enough. Sorry for the inconvenience, Miss Spade.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm altering your plans.
What are you talking about?
You don't know, Mount Royal. I never put the money in Cooper Maine's bank.
You're doing immediately. I mean, please, you're my husband. Oh, please do it.
Not yet, I'm not. I warned you.
You didn't learn, now maybe you will.
Oh, my beautiful Mount Royal. What in God's name's happened to you? I didn't really want it that much anyway.
All right, Madeline, why are we building this barricade here?
Because Mr. Wynant said this is going to be our line of defense. Please take this back over there, Prudence.
That's good. Now let's get some of those grain sacks in front of the wheels. Parker, right up in here with those barrels.
Move the wagons back to back. We need to set up a flank attack.
What now? Ever shoot a rifle? Lord, no. Time to learn.
Let me see your weapon.
Good. I've seen weapons this old since I was a boy. But they're in good working order.
Madeline. Can I have a rifle? No. I know how to shoot. Isaac taught me. And I got a debt to settle. I know. But I need you to take Ori and hide. I have no one else.
All right. But I'd feel better if I were here.
Thank you. I love you.
Niggers and leaguers, get out of the way. Born of the night and banished by day. No nations have we, but the flesh of a man. And love takes its best of Ku Klux Klan. It's time! Let's ride!
We ought to be there in 2 more hours. You better pray we're in time.
Good morning. You've got to try Muslix.
Muse what? What do I do with it?
It doesn't sound good.
Though the name Muslix may not sound very good,
You've got to try Muslix.
No, thank you.
everyone's surprised at how delicious it tastes.
This is Muslix? This is good. Almonds? Something sweet. Muslix has fruit and nuts?
Kellogg's Muslix cereal has a cup of fruit and nuts in each box.
Did I say it was a weird name? It's a great name. You've got to try this.
Can I have some too?
Kellogg's Muslix.
Got to try Muslix.
Oh, just now I'm good. Real good.
Lightning Jack.
He talks big. His partner doesn't talk at all.
Is there any other part of you that doesn't work proper?
In a comedy about two outlaws.
You're gonna have to suck the poison out.
Who just wanted to be wanted. Paul Hogan.
Get out, Ben!
Cuba Gooding Jr. Lightning Jack. Rated PG-13. Starts Friday, March 11th.
In the year 23,012 BC, Lenny, the traveling salesman, rented the first big round wheel from Thrifty at a nice small rate. Today, Thrifty Car Rentals still offers historically low rates, and now on nice big cars with 4 wheels. Simply check your phone book for the Thrifty location nearest you. Renting wheels at low prices is nothing new to Thrifty. In fact, we invented it. Your neighborhood Thrifty Car Rental, historically known for low rates.
The flu's the worst. Took something that came close to working.
I guess it helped my head cold.
Maybe your medicine's not working for your cold or flu because it treats all colds and flus the same. Introducing one that doesn't. New Bayer Select cold and flu medicines. Powerful ingredients, each aimed at specific symptoms to be more. So it relieves your symptoms. New aspirin-free Bayer Select targeted medicines. Exactly what's right for exactly what's wrong.
They're all angels. But boy, did they make a mess. In my classroom, I have a cabinet full of Brawny. Those thirst pockets do the trick. Spill after spill, day after day. At times, I lose it. Sometimes I'd like them to absorb the kids.
Only Brawny has thirst pockets. Each 2-ply sheet has hundreds of them, making Brawny remarkable at soaking up spills.
Brawny gets to the mess before the mess gets to you.
29 women accused him of sexual misconduct. Now, for the first time, Senator Robert Packwood responds face-to-face. Why not just resign and go have a life? My exclusive interview, 2020, Friday.
Thursday.
Good luck.
A friend of Ben's is in for a big surprise.
I'm your daughter, Max.
Now they're teaming up on a picture-perfect Hollywood murder investigation.
We might have something big.
George Peppard and Tracy Nelson guest star on Matlock, Thursday.
Continental. One airline can make a difference. Business first. The comfort and service of international first class at a business class fare. That's the difference on Continental.
Y'all know what a volley means? That means you don't go shooting on your own. You wait till the word's given, then we all fires together.
I don't rightly know about this, Michael. We don't know nothing about fighting.
We knows about living. That be good enough.
What if they don't come?
They'll come. Once they make a plan, they'll stick to it. These are sad, slow-witted men. All except Cooper. He's the wild card in all this. That makes him the most dangerous.
And I'll aim for him first.
Please don't.
Why not?
He's still my family.
He's no blood kin to you.
He is to my son. Are you all right?
What do you think?
I think we're fighting for what we believe in. Take a look around.
I'm so scared.
So am I. Just aim and fire.
And then what?
Reload and pray.
Still a piece to Mount Royal, huh?
Tracks are still torn up from here to Charleston.
Yeah, well, if you Yanks hadn't destroyed the rail lines, it wouldn't be so, would it?
You want to stay here and debate the war all night, or do you want to ride?
That's right. Come on, yeah.
Ready, man? We ready. Fire on my order. Cock your weapons. Ready? Steady! Aim! Fire! Reload and fire at will! Move in the wagon! Lock the gate! Let's get this wagon in place! Now lock that gate! Dynamite! Surrender, hell! I got him! No, I got him! We got him!
won't be needing me. I'll be getting back now.
To Willa, I trust?
The three of us, what's gonna work out?
This is your home, Charlie. All three of you are welcome here, all the time.
Thank you, Charlie. Do you still want to rebuild?
I don't know. It meant so much to me once. But now, what for?
For yourself.
For our children. And for us.
I am never going to leave you again, Madeline.
Oh, George.
But if we build for us, we build anew. Agreed?
Agreed. Remember, we're partners, Mr. Hazard. Forever.
Now, over time, a car can be reborn. Reborn with a breakthrough in technology from Texaco, an advanced system of engine cleaning that now cleans combustion chambers and unlocks a car's potential in every octane grade for the highest performance, lower emissions, and improved mileage. Introducing the gasoline that's changing what gasoline can do. New Clean System 3 from Texaco. Give us 60 days and watch what can happen.
Alpha Hydrox is going to turn everything you think about skincare on its head. When you hear what Alpha Hydrox does, you'll flip too.
Alpha Hydrox can reduce the appearance of wrinkles using a fruit acid as a natural exfoliant,
while it improves the way your skin looks and feels. Oh, and it's under $10.
Try it and see for yourself.
Alpha Hydrox, available at drug, discount, and grocery stores.
A puzzle. With so many stomach remedies around, how do you know which you can take for heartburn? And for diarrhea? And for upset stomach? You take Pepto-Bismol to relieve most any common stomach problem, heartburn, upset stomach, and diarrhea. So who needs anything else? That is a puzzle. Pepto-Bismol's the only one you need.
This is a Gold MasterCard, okay? Sure, it's got a credit line of at least $5,000, but it won't settle any unresolved issues from your childhood. Well, maybe it could. I mean, no gold card is more accepted on the planet, so you can take your parents to dinner practically anywhere and say, Mom, Dad, you raised me, I owe you a steak. And it might be smart to buy them a grandfather clock to replace the one you demolished when you were 8. And if this one gets broken, the Master Purchase Plan can replace it. So, I guess a Gold MasterCard could resolve some childhood issues. Wow, Gold MasterCard. It's more than a gold card. It's smart money.
What is it about Ford Taurus that makes it America's best-selling car? Is it the length Taurus wagon goes to keep your family safe? Or the way it makes you forget you're driving a wagon while giving you everything you buy a wagon for? Perhaps it's all these things, and the fact you'd be happy to own it, even if you didn't need the room. Ford Taurus, the best-selling car in America, again.
I'm Jim Gardner for Action News. We're at least 12 hours from kissing this storm goodbye. Action Radar tells the story. Will it be snow, ice, or rain for the morning rush hour? 6 live reports. Dave Roberts and AccuWeather will have the latest. Police have arrested 3 as Middle East-type violence rocks New York. And surgery that means tossing your glasses away forever, next on Action News Tonight.
Hi, I'm Joan London. Tomorrow we'll continue our week-long series on weddings with a look at how to combine your wedding with your honeymoon and what the well-dressed groom is wearing these days. Here Comes the Bride, all this week on Good Morning America.
American Broadcasting Company. ABC.
Why do so many people choose Dunkin' Donuts coffee? We use our own special blend of the world's finest coffee beans. They don't. We grind our coffee seconds before brewing. They don't. We brew our coffee fresh day and night. They, well, who knows? Dunkin' Donuts, the freshest cup of coffee you can buy.
Now at Dunkin' Donuts, when the sun comes up, the prices go down. For just $1.99, get a medium coffee, an egg and cheese sandwich, and any donut. That'll brighten your day.
You're telling me we're going to spring break in your mother's Volvo? Look at that. Look. Barney, check that out, man. I'm definitely in love. This can't be happening. Did you see that? I've never seen anything like that in my life. So the most beautiful car. I don't want to go home. I heard one of these girls scratch the car. You're worrying about the car. We're not in Kansas anymore. I think it's for you. Mom, how's it going?
Help make our kids a priority. Watch Children First Friday at 7:30 on Channel 6.
Action News, Delaware Valley's leading news program, with Gary Papa, Dave Roberts, and Jim Gardner.
Wednesday night, and the big story on Action News.